Alright, we are back with another round of Tainted Grail, The Fall of Avalon. Let me unmute the game audio. I wanted to move a couple things around, but go ahead and get the stream launched here, so I think we're good to go now, though. Last time we were in that little beehive looking thing, and it was, wow, this is super loud. Hang on. That's crazy, my volume was up at like 50. Alright. But we were in the beehive thing, and it seemed to have some kind of glitch or something. Forgot to turn my light on too. Alright. But I don't know. I'm hoping that it'll be okay, because last time I played it crashed on us. So hopefully that won't happen again, and then we'll be good to go. But we'll see as we jump into it. I'm all twisted up here. No, this might do it. These headphones are not meant for gaming, but the sound quality out of them is just so good. It's hard to, and the length off of them is amazing, so it's really nice to use these. And they're sound canceling, so I can actually kind of hear my voice too. I hear what I sound like coming through. Alright, we're ready to go. And you can see I have Ralph here on these three. I was playing through on that, like, I had done a test run before I ever even got to start playing this game, but that was whenever the game was like crashing and doing the weird split screen thing before I got everything set up the way that I wanted it to be. But here we go. Let's see how we do. How the game does, really. And I might even set my phone up here. Let's see. Go. Then I can see like chat and everything that way too. Okay, where am I coming out of here? What? Did that show someone red? Okay, no, I think it was my quest marker. Alright, so I think that's the room back into there with the queen. I don't know, for where it crashed, I don't know if it's loading after I've talked to her. I'm assuming it would. From the direction that I was facing, I'm assuming that it's loading for after I've talked to her. And she wants me to kill Brock Miala, I think was his name actually. I keep pronouncing it Brock Mila, but I think it's Miala. And it is not giving me anything to do here, unfortunately. Man, I wonder if it's not down there. I'm wondering where it is though. Like, I wonder if there is a way to go down and find this guy. Because the game crashed, it would have restarted. I think I closed the game the last time I played too. I did. And we might just reset it, see if it'll reload. See if there's anything else I can do. There's something weird. Oh, it's coming off of my hands. It's a really cool place. Maybe there's more to talk to this lady about. I don't know. I'm so confused about this one. Because we're stuck in this place because it loaded us into an alternate dimension kind of thing. We're in the abandoned city, I think it was. Or ruined city, one of the two. Okay, so it's not that hard. Ordered me to slay. Okay. Overcomplicated. It's probably just the Lord's way of telling me to go to bed last time, because if I would have walked back in there, I would have pretty quickly found out. All I had to do was walk through that little bubble. Alright, Brock. Where are you, my man? Let's just open the map, see where it's taking us. Oh no! Brock Miala is the guy that stands at the... on the bridge. I don't think I want to kill him. I like that guy. He was kind of weird. I thought maybe I can get that thing that's on his face. Wear that weird basket on my head. Pretty turned around here. See? This is that same room. So it's just this weird, like, alternate dimension kind of thing. Maybe we can talk to... I'm really confused about how to get out of here. Maybe we can just talk to Brock and see what he'll say to me. Maybe he'll say something real nice, and then I won't bonk him on the head. He doesn't seem like a strong boy. He seems like somebody who's gonna kind of crumble under the pressure. Like I'm moving really slow because this is my sprint. Okay, here's the weirdness or whatever. Weird. It's not the weirdness, but it's like a bridge that allows me to walk across. It's made out of the weirdness. This looks like a shrine that I could... Oh no, blueberries. High in fiber. Don't take my word for it. I don't know anything about nutrition. And bam! Wow. I was about to say, he just disappeared. Okay. I don't even have to go that way, so we're just not going to mess with those guys. We're going to head right over to old Brocky boy over here. Make sure I'm not getting attacked from behind. Let's just put this away and talk to him. Man. Well, you walk around with a basket on your head, you better expect to get whomped.
You're here again. And that means the troubles didn't stink you.
No.
Do you need anything?
Let's see if he's got anything good
Go ahead.
before. Because I don't think he had anything I liked last time. Celestial Charm. Oh, that's something that I could... I wonder if I can take it from him, though. If I bonk him. Can I take all this stuff from him if I take him out? Because he's obviously got it in his pockets. You know what? 2% is not that much. So, Brock, you've betrayed the Queen. You must die.
She's dragged you into her wretched scheme.
Yep.
And I thought you had more sense.
Nope.
Know this, though. I won't surrender without a fight.
Okay. Oh, Brocky boy. Pizzazz! Brock, you got nothing, homeboy. Also, it's a real cute way to wear your dress, my man. Oh, yeah, we got oh, sorry, Brock. No wonder he wore a basket on his head. He's a bald man. Who dies like that? Do better, Brock. Die with your clothes on. And we are basketed. The eyes are cute too. Got cute little button eyes. Look at us. Yep. New and improved Broxtifer. Oh man, but we got it's a whole robe. I think I'm digging it though. And it's all increasing my mana. And he's got gloves too. Oh wait. Well, but I don't have the dexterity for this yet. Okay, let's see. 0.3, 2 pounds. Okay. We might keep these on. And honestly, we're probably going to ditch the robe eventually. I don't like it. Just looks too goofy for me. But that mana perk right now is pretty nice to have. Looks like I've got a weapon that I haven't looked at. Let's check this out. Oh man, I don't remember. What was this one? Oh yeah, it was the oh, I don't remember his name. But I do remember taking it. Camelot Soldiers Gladius. It's gonna do good damage in time. We're gonna start putting some more into strength and stuff. We talked last time that we were gonna just hold off on this. Like, we'll get there in time anyways. We're 2 levels away, so it'll come. But we're doing okay with everything else, so we're alright. Ooh, I forgot about this one, yeah. Oh, all arrows apply burn? That's pretty nice, actually. I might put that on because the damage over time will be pretty nice. And I'm really thinking, I need to pay closer attention. I think my weapon damage goes up as I do damage to these people, so. What am I talking about? I think my weapon damage goes up as I improve my stats. And I am going to start trying to do less of the, like, just staring at a pause screen. I know that's not super interesting for anybody watching, so I'm going to try to do less of that. No promises, but I'm going to try. I'm going to see what's in here before we go on. Ooh. Okay. We're going to come back to this. We're going to go through this. Oh, that could be helpful. Okay, yeah, we're going to come back to this because it might help us along with one of the other side quests. And then we're going to push on with the main quest or finish out that side quest. We'll see how it goes. But I am going to say, if you're along with me on this ride, you're in for the long haul. I'm not just trying to blast through the main story. I'm trying to just enjoy this game, run through it, dig into it. This game really, really rewards exploration. And so we're going to explore not everything, but as much as we can within reason. I'm not trying to stay up until 4 o'clock every morning, but this game does just suck me in. Alright, let's go talk to our new beloved queen. We might have to take her out too. She might have something nice. Man, one swipe with those claws though.
My
Yikes.
Knight Protector returns with cobwebs. Our home grows stronger.
Brock is dead, my queen.
Ah, so the little stray who fled has been silenced. How pleasing. He thought himself free. A fool. There is no freedom
Got
beyond the hive.
a weird thing with her mouth.
There is only loneliness, only weakness. But you have done well, my Knight Protector.
That's right.
But the hive's work is not yet complete. A foundation must be woven, strong and unyielding. The threads of creation must be gathered, and you shall help me. I am building a home, a sanctuary for my hive, but I require power. One day, we shall descend upon the world, and all will become part of the hive, part of Me. Ethereal cobwebs are the very fabric of our home.
Okay.
Bring them to me, and you shall be rewarded many times over.
But I used those, dude. I think we're gonna have to take this lady out. She's trying to take over the world. But we're trying to take over the world. And how can I be somebody's knight if I'm trying to rule the world? Come on now. Tell me more.
It is allowed my children and I to enter your world. Brock Mayala is the perfect place for our home. Cobwebs bind our worlds together, as we shall be bound once you fulfill your duty, my knight.
Ethereal cobwebs are a building material, question mark?
It is the substance that binds the world. All worlds. It is the strongest and most precious tool we need. From it, we weave the world and our homes, which shall never fade.
What do you mean by everyone will become part of the hive?
The world you come from will one day be ours. The hive will grow in strength and consume all who stand in our way. Bring me as many cobwebs as you can carry. Such is my will.
I don't think I want to do that. Ah, 50. I can do 50 right now. I'm so curious. But I'm just worried I'm going to destroy the world. Okay. Let's... Because I did slot 77 and that stayed at slot 77. That was just a random name that I named that the other day. Let's do this. New save. And call it... Oh. Before the end. Just in case I end the world, we're going to call this before the end. Confirm. And then we're going to reload this because if I just trash the world with this silly queen, but I am so curious about what this is going to do. Alright. She looks so cool. She looks like something out of like a Nintendo style game. Not Nintendo, I guess is not the right, but like a anime. She's very anime to me.
Oh, you have returned.
Let's do it.
The cobwebs. You've earned your reward, mortal. Take it. And
250.
remember who granted you such a prize. Leave. But know that my will follows you always.
Okay. Queen's honey 50. I wonder what that is. Let's look. Seems gross. And we can eat it? Yikes. Hey, that's nice though. I still have 238. I could give her 100 and still have plenty. Oh shoot, she gave me this too. Alright, we about to give some stuff to this queen. Okay, my queen. Maybe I'll give her another 50. Nah, I don't want to run out, just in case I need
You have
to...
your task. Return only when it is complete.
What do I use that for? I use it to upgrade something, I think. But we get plenty of it, because we fight the creatures. I'm gonna slide my camera. Is that the right way? No, this way. There we go. Okay. Sweet. Let's change our quest now. Oh wait, no. we were going to go into that other place, the druid camp. And then it goes up here. Oh, there it is. This place is so tricky to me. It's not just this place. I'm horrible. I talked about this last time. I'm so bad at remembering maps. So I mentioned this the other day. I finally ordered a PC. I say finally. It doesn't feel as long for anyone who's been watching streams. But for me, I've been wanting a PC for so long. And so I am so excited to have finally just pulled the trigger and got it. But I can't just take the credit. I'm just super grateful for my wife, because she's the one that made it possible. Because she grinded through nursing school for 2 years. We went through such a crazy period of life together, and I even feel just emotional talking about it, because she really just means the world to me. And getting to be where we are now, where it's even possible for me to just hang out up here, have a PlayStation, have the setup that I have, and do this, it's just, it's a blessing. And a year ago from today, this was not on my mind. I just left my last job, wondering what on earth I was going to do with my life. And she was just in huge support of man, you figure out what you want to do, and this is your time to do that, and I'm in support. And that's when I got the call to be a first grade teacher. Wow. And which, best year of my life for sure. Teaching, hanging out with the kiddos. I thought it was weird at first being a male in elementary. I didn't want to seem like a weirdo or whatever, but it has not felt that way, man. I've loved it. But I don't think I ever would have taken this opportunity if it wasn't for my wife. I never would have started streaming if it wasn't for her. She's just encouraged me so much to just chase my dreams. That's something new right there. Oh, that's something new too. Dang. I'll bop him. But, oh man. And they just disappear? Here she comes, whatever that is. Dryad. Okay, so they got both of those. Oh man. Oh. I need a... There we go. Are they summoning these wolves? I'm doing pretty good with taking their damage though. Wow. Dried resin and jade. That's cool. But again, I'm really bad about starting something and then getting distracted. Not distracted, I'm playing the game. But then getting into something in the game and forgetting to say what I'm saying. But oh no. But I'm not gonna forget this, because my wife means so much to me, and I just gotta give her all the credit. And I'm really grateful that both of us are where we are. She gets to be a nurse, which is a cool story on its own, and I'm proud of her for that. Getting through the school, that was such a hard period of life for both of us. Both with jobs that we worked through that time, and oh man, we can take his heart. I guess we do. See what that is. But jobs that we had, the fact that we had no money, we were so broke at that time, but we grinded all the way through and we made it. And I don't think either one of us could have done it without the other, because I know school was hard for her. I tried to be as supportive as I could. I'm nowhere near the amount of I'm not even half the supporter. Oh, Annabelle? We're gonna take a doll called Annabelle. It's a bad decision, but we're doing it. But I don't know. It was just a crazy period of life. So we're all here doing this tonight. Or if you're watching this video some other time, it's happening because of her. This is my final experiment. If it works, no other child will suffer Emmett's fate. If it fails, then only the gods know what horrors may be unleashed. Everything is ready. Now all I can do is pray. I need to turn my phone, the sound off of my phone real quick. It's been making sounds at me all evening, and I'm not a sound on kind of person. Alright, here we go. We can go this way, but it looked like there was a gate over here. I have a feeling it's going to tell me that it opens somewhere else. That's so cool. See if we can make some potions real quick. What's this? Burning splash, poison splash. Cool, cool. Okay. Man, I wish this was... I've got to get the recipes for the bigger potions. Ah, I did it again. Now I can't make... Okay, yes I can. It just moved them. Sweet. Okay. Let's make a couple of these. Okay. Sweet. Here we go. Okay, we've got several things we need to look at here now. Amulet. Oh, it seems bad to wear something called Annabelle, but we could wear this. That's cool. This is an amulet. Increases max mana by 15. Okay, so that's definitely going to replace the max stamina. Restores 15 health after... Okay, no, we're gonna go with this. Dried resin. Jade. Consumable. Restores 5 mana over 10 seconds. Okay, so that's going to mix into something eventually. Alright, let's look at... Oops, our equipment. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. Okay. And we're gonna... Oh, 5 gold after killing an enemy? That would be nice too. We're gonna start with Annabelle though. Go and equip a potion here too. I need to stop making those. Okay, let's interact with this. Oh, what am I doing? Nice. It's gonna be hard. Oh no, I thought it would be hard. I find the mediums like as the hardest because I say that and then I get it immediately. Big coin purse. Nice. Let's see how much that gives us. 25. Not bad. Killing stroke. Let's look at that real quick. Man, I'm so glad I came in here. Charged by killing 5, increases the damage of the next attack by 100%. I mean, that's cool, but I don't think I'll use that. Spoiled meat, monster blood. Let's take 1 infected skin. Actually, you know what? Let's take all of it. And then if we like it, we'll use it for something. If we like it. That's gross. If we can use it for something, we will. Recipe. Do we have any cabbage? Nope. We can use the poultry. Can only craft 1. 78. My cooking skills are going up. Nice. Okay. Alright, now we're gonna move on. I'm sure that's what's encumbering me, honestly, is my food. Actually, no, a lot of it's my, Oh, nice. Yeah, we're gonna read these, but I'm gonna run around and look in here real quick. Okay, yeah, we're actually gonna read some stuff tonight then. Because I'm curious about this place. Very easy. If I break a lock on a very easy, or a pick on a very easy, I'm gonna be so, okay. I was gonna be so disappointed. Whoa, Battle Mage's gloves, tunic, boots, hood, trousers. I think our whole outfit just changed again. Oh, something's up with my headphone here. There we go. Oof, weird. Oh no, we're gonna go back to... Okay. Increases max mana and spell power. Let's see what they look like. Yo, it's so weird. So weird. I like it though. Battle Mage is kind of the route that I want to go for too, because I want to put more into my strength so I can use my sword. But then again, I'm also loving the wand. This tunic. Max mana by 10 or mana regen by 3 and critical by 5%. Okay. Let's see what it looks like. Hey, it's kind of cool looking. Is it a... Okay, so it's a tunic and this is a robe. So what's the difference? One shows my pants and the other doesn't. Okay. Well, that's kind of goofy looking. What do my boots look like? Okay, that helps it look less goofy. Okay, what did I have on? Probably, I think I had these on. Max mana by that. Okay, so that'll replace that. We might just run around and look goofy until we level up again. I think we actually can level up again. So we can equip all this and put one more into spirituality and make all of this stuff relevant. Max mana by 10. Okay, yeah, I think this is going to be a go for. And it's making all of my weight is going down, but all of my armor is going up. This is nice. This is a good move. This is a good move, I think. Alright. I don't know if we can set... Oh, but I'm over encumbered. Okay, let's see. What can we put down? Because this is... How much are we encumbered by? 1 pound? Alright. A war pick plus 2? Maybe. You know what we're really never going to use? Oh, it's a dagger. I thought it was a poignard. We're keeping Sting. That's going to get used. That might not, though. I thought about something. This probably isn't going to get used. Is it? No, it's one-handed. Ugh. Weak iron long spear? Never. 2 practicality. That's going to get used. Haven't used this yet, so why would I start now? That gets me down a little bit, and then we can put all my other stuff in the stash. We'll fast travel somewhere and stash all this, and we can put this down, because that's never going to... And it's 9 pounds? Goodness gracious, no. And no. Especially not now that we have all of these. And we can dump this... And those. Okay. I didn't even look where that puts me. Okay. Wow. Just the knight's armor got me down like 20 pounds. Okay. Alright. Now let's look at some lore. How long is this? Not too long. Alright. 16th of Ash Moon 615. It's confirmed the first cases of the Red Death have appeared in our village. Those affected develop red spots on their skin and a fever. I've gathered herbs like mandrake, parsley, and sage to create potions and salves that should bring some relief. 17th. I administered the healing potion to the Hills boy, Emmett. Initially, his fever seemed to subside and his eyes brightened. However, by morning, tremors had set in and his fever returned. I need to try something else. Today, I realized... Oh, the 24th. So that's... several days later, about a week later. 1 week later, exactly. Today I realized something crucial I should have noticed earlier. The illness affects only humans. Animals appear to be immune. I wonder if this applies to other creatures. 2nd of Alder Moon, 6:15. And this was Ash Moon? I don't know the difference of the phases. The boy's condition has deteriorated. Red spots now cover his entire body and he suffers from violent tremors, as if something inside him is trying to break free. This is the first time I have seen this stage of the illness, but I know I don't have much time. I've taken Emmett with me. His parents wouldn't understand what I'm trying to do. To combat this disease, I must turn to the rituals to blood magic. Oh. The magic of death and rebirth. Yikes, I wonder if I killed a kid. Because I killed those Red Death victims. 9th of Alder Moon. I'm sorry, Emmett. I owe you and your parents a profound apology. I failed you all. Oh, I bet it was all 3 of them. Yikes. My heart broke when I had to put a dagger through your chest. But please believe me when I say you are no longer yourself. I vow that your death will not be in vain. I will find a cure for the Red Death if it's the last thing I do, so no other child will ever suffer as you did. My goodness gracious. Sometimes this game is just so sad and dark. Why does nothing work? 7 patients and not one has improved. 5 have worsened. I had hoped using animal blood might be the answer, but it just doesn't work at all. It's like bashing my head against a wall. I need to delve deeper into the most primal magic, into the rituals banned by the Conclave, into experiments people dread even hearing about. If I'm not prepared to push every boundary, I will never conquer the Red Death. My goodness, this guy went too far. Way too far. Now I'm wearing his armor. That makes me feel gross. That's just too bad. Letter from R. Let's start here. Okay. Dear... Wow, I'm not even going to attempt that. Dear S, it's not easy for me to write this letter, but it's the least I owe you. I know you did everything possible to save our son. You did everything in your power, and that's much more than the Red Priest ever would. I know you well enough to understand that you might blame yourself and try to shoulder the responsibility for something that was simply fate. Please don't. Continue to live your life as I will mine. R. Weird, okay. Now let's go from left to right. Martha's letter. Dear Sir, that's easier to pronounce. I will always tell everyone that it was the All-Mother herself who sent you to us. I had almost lost hope for my poor wee ones to make it through the night, so feverish were they, burning hot like a furnace. Then a thought struck me, and I said to my husband, take the wee ones to run to the old beech tree, because I suddenly remembered that Arindia's youngest also had a terrible fever, and you helped them. I thank the All-Mother for blessing my Vern with good health and strong legs, because he made it to you just in time. When he returned home with the wee ones, they were much calmer and fell asleep soon after. The fever broke by morning, and I almost wept with joy. I have no gold or valuables, but please know my heart is full of gratitude. Yours forever grateful, Martha. Otis. Mom said I was almost gone from this world, but Mr. Druid saved me. Thank you, because I can still play knights, and without you, I couldn't. I'm very grateful, and I will never forget you, Mr. Druid. Otis. That's cute. Lauren's letter. Let's be clear. I've never liked druids, and I don't plan to start now. However, you healed my boy, and for that, I'm deeply grateful. You always have a place at our table and a shelter in our home. So please, accept these few coins and a bottle of my finest blackberry moonshine. Just drink carefully so you don't croak, because there's no one here who could save you. Lauren, Malcolm's father. Miller's letter. Dear Sir Druid, I am writing to thank you for healing our little Abby. We thought noticing could help, but you came with herbs, and now Abby is skipping and running around again. I don't know how to thank you enough. I don't have much, just some flour, milk, and a few eggs. I hope you will accept them. I'm really glad you have these powers. May they always serve you well. Carl, from the mill. Okay, it makes me feel a little less dirty to wear this guy's armor now, because... Oh, what are you doing, buddy? You scratching on that rock? But he actually seems like he was trying to do a lot of good, and it just went south. Like, this guy was trying to help people, and it just didn't work. Well, it's a real bummer. It really is. I was hoping to come in here and find some info about the druids, but I got nothing still. And apparently the Red Death just turns you into a zombie. Bummer. Alright, on to other things we go. And everybody I talk to wants to kill me, so like even if I found somebody in the village close by, they just try to kill me, so it doesn't do any good. Also, whatever he did, maybe he was trying with these guys and they wrecked him. It's kind of what it seems like. He brought all these mythical creatures in and they beat him up. Maybe they sacrificed him. Uh-oh. It's a little dark outside. We didn't change our quest, so we're still on the Queen. Oh, I need to take the head back there. Festering armor. I wonder if I'm close on that, if I could do that. The draw has begun. I need to catch the prey. I don't know how to do that one, so that's probably just going to hang out for a while. Unless I can find someone that teaches me something. Black Tar Prophecies. Eber says I should find someone. See, that's what I was hoping to get. Find someone knowledgeable in druidic magic to restore the Chromalek. It's probably super obvious and I'm just not getting it. Okay. Let's just fast travel back over to the island and turn the head in. And then we're gonna... I think we should just be able to fast travel one more time to the Viking people. I can't remember what they're called. What are they called? Why am I so bad with that? The Dalrida. Riata? Rita. Dalrida. Okay, yeah, it's down there. Hopefully by the time I fast travel from here to there, the weirdness will have cleared up. Can't believe there's not the weird... What are those guys called? Weird... somethings. The people. What are those guys called? I really just... Every time. Full rage. Alright. Nope. He's down here. I wonder if he's there, though. I didn't think so. But, nonetheless, I can level up here, and I can rest. And once I do... What? Oh. Once I do that, I will be good with all of my armor. One step closer to the other spell. Let's see. Endurance. Taking damage instantly restores 2% of max stamina. Killing an enemy instantly restores 10% of your max stamina. Let's do that. I don't run out of stamina very often, but when I do, it's a real bummer. Recovering. Okay, that'll be a good one to have eventually. Recovering from overexertion happens 50% faster. Okay. Now we're going to rest on this because it gives me a different kind of perk. Let's go to 8. Because I can't remember what time the city wakes up. I can't believe this serial killer ever sleeps, though. I guess I bonked Cillian the other day, too.
Please, state your business.
Because his health is a little lower.
Again?
Bounty for
You really
bandits.
like killing, don't...
And bandit leaders.
Well, well. The famous Bromar. No face and no life. That savage wiped out an entire unit of Camelot's infantry. But he couldn't take you down, huh?
Nope.
It's like the gods themselves made you for the job. Though I'm not sure which ones. In any case, you've certainly earned the gratitude of the capital. You are truly remarkable.
Dang
I've
right.
never met anyone with such an insatiable thirst for blood. I almost wish
Money,
there were more
not blood.
bounties left. But alas, you've handled them all. Please, take this as a token of Camelot's gratitude. And keep up the good work. I hope it brings you as much satisfaction as it does me. Go, the hunter waits.
Hey. Let's check it out. Got quite a bit of coin going on. What's this ring? Max health and stamina 10 and 5. We're gonna replace. Oh man. It's gonna go down by 5, but that's okay because now all of our clothing is increasing our mana. So mana power by 10, mana by 10, spell power by 15%, mana regeneration by 3, magic critical chance 5%, max mana by 5, increased spell power by 5%, increased max mana by 10, 15 health after killing an enemy. Sweet. So we're going to replace this with that. It's definitely a nice thing to have. Should probably sell some of those rings, but who cares?
Sometimes it's nice.
I'm going to run over to the stash, drop some of this stuff off that hopefully I can use one day, but not today. Okay, yeah, I don't need to do any more mana potions for a long time. Alright, let's go ahead and put Sting in here because it's going to be a long time before I can use that. I can just sell those because I have better boots than that now. And those. And those because I'm never going to wear those. They're too heavy. Yeah, I can sell this and that. Nice. I'll probably sell this. I have other things I can do with. We're not selling this. It's going to be a long time before I can ever use it, but we're going to use it one day. Ignores enemy blocks. Goodness gracious. I'll probably sell that. Is it better than the other one? It might be. I'm not going to use it anyways. I'm going to sell it. I think I just said I was going to sell that sword and then I stashed it. How much do those weigh? I need to sell a bunch of those because that's going to weigh me down too. Okay, so I can sell this and this. I can sell both of these and all that. Those. Nice. Okay. I have enough. Oh, that's what. No, it's coins. I have enough coins at this point that I can add some more relic spots too. Alright, let's talk to this guy. He likes to buy my stuff. I can't remember who has the... Oh, it's the other guy has the potions. Alright, let's just sell that. We'll get there one day. I'm gonna sell like 150 of these because I just don't ever. This isn't my style of play this playthrough, so they're not as important to have. How much do these weigh? That thing weighs 4 pounds. I'm not using it anyway. I'll use this one because it applies burn. I'm never going to use that because I have other things. I'm never going to dual wield this again, so I think I'm going to go ahead and sell a couple of these. What was this? Oh, explodes a random corpse. That doesn't really help me. I don't know that I'll use that. I'm gonna keep it. It doesn't weigh anything. What? He wants... Somebody will buy this for more than that. Okay. Man, this was such a cool helmet to get too. That was a pretty cool little quest. But that's okay. We're getting coin right now. We're not worried about nostalgia. I can sell this too. And I wanted that basket head so bad. Half a pound. Nope. Nope. I'm not doing it. We just don't need them. Goodbye. And goodbye. That's a lot of weight that we get to have back. How much do those sell for? 3 coins? I'm half tempted to sell some of those. Nah. Anything I want to buy, I just really need. I don't think so. I don't think so. Thanks, bro. Let's see if I can add on a relic to anything. I think the one we're going to use the most is this. I don't know. It's okay. It's worth it either way. Reduces stamina cost. Perfect. Alright. I've got... Inflicts burn. And... Frenzy. Let's do burn instead. Okay. Perfect. Oh wait, I didn't do it. You have to press an extra button. Attach. There we go. And... ooh, that doesn't do very much for as much as I have to pay. How about this? I can't go any lower on that. So even if I pay that much money, it doesn't go down at all. I'm not paying for that. I'm not paying for that. And how much does this weigh? Nope. I'm not paying for that. Okay. Upgrade though. We will upgrade this to do a little more damage. 1 point of damage extra though. I don't know if that's worth that. What about these? To do an extra half point of block? Yeah, that would probably be worth it. Yeah, I think we'll do that. It won't let me do it. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. We will never upgrade that. I'm not so worried about that because we don't use it anymore. Oh, okay. It costs stuff up there that I wasn't paying attention to not having or using. Okay. I was just looking at the price, and there's also materials. Okay, cool. Now let's look at our main quest and carry on with the main quest. Captain asked me to kill Galahad. Yeah, that's why we were doing side quests, because this guy is destroying me. Okay, that's what I was about to say too. I thought about this. Caradoc, which is the guy that saved us from the prison. I think it's Caradoc. And I realized this while I was just messing around in that other playthrough. Caradoc is a knight of the Round Table. This other guy is a knight of the Round Table. So if I kill this guy, is that going to turn Caradoc against me? And I don't want that, because I'm kind of leaning towards not being King Arthur's best friend. Because King Arthur is a sketchy, sketchy dude. And apparently every time he comes back, he makes everything worse. Alright. When I said King Arthur, it made me think if I needed to have any what am I trying to say? Conversations. If I needed to talk to the guy. Not sure how I missed this. Oh, that's cool. And our tattoos are showing off there. Sweet. I wish he didn't look like the Hunchback in Notre Dame in third person, but it's okay. We can't all be perfect and beautiful. Alright, I was wondering if there was anything I could steal. I feel like these guys would mess me up if I tried to fight them. Alright, we're going to give it a shot. I'm going to try to fight him one more time. No, I don't think I am. I don't think I am. I don't want to make Caradoc mad. I'd rather have to fight the not super heavily armored supposed captain. I've already been going for an hour tonight. That's awesome.
I can hear you. Who goes there?
I was told this pin would allow me to ask for help from any Camelot
It's
representative.
shiny, sure, but you clearly have no idea what you're doing. Waving a round table pin in front of a knight of the Round Table. Not the smartest move. Normally, I'd throw you out for your arrogance and stupidity. But you're lucky. I've got a soft spot for boldness. And that pin has me curious. Where'd you get it?
Okay. Got it from Caradoc.
You mean you found Caradoc's tomb and robbed it?
If I say yes, that's what I meant to say, then he immediately attacks me. If I say no, he handed it to me personally. So this guy favors Caradoc for sure. I think we gotta team up with this guy. Even though I don't like what he's doing, I think we gotta team up with this guy. I'm glad that I didn't just straight up smash him last time, because as much as I would like that mace too, though.
Interesting. And when exactly did this happen? Where did you last see him?
Last time I told him this, let's see. He helped me escape the island asylum. Let's do that.
So what do you want then?
Alright, let's do these because he kind of reminds me of his personality when I go through these two.
The one on the left was questioning my orders. For some reason, he thought his opinions were more important than obedience in the middle of a war. They aren't. The one on the right decided Camelot wasn't keen. So he thought that was a good enough excuse to help himself to his comrades' pockets. It wasn't.
Okay. So he killed someone who questioned him. Narcissistic in our times, but normal for back then. And he killed someone for being a thief, not unusual for his time. So it doesn't seem too bad of a person for his time, I guess. I don't love it, but whatever.
Ask them.
Let's go through this again. I don't think I'll ask all these. I need him to remind me why he's going here.
It's my job to keep those lazy fish eaters in check. Camelotian gold flows to them, and I need to make sure they're doing something with it. But the dowry are showing up. That made things more interesting. Their presence will bring down the south, and I don't let things fall apart on my watch.
Okay.
We're going to fight the Dalrita.
I like the
Driving
Dalrita
that
too.
rabble out of the All Mother's temple, and when we head home, we'll put their heads on pikes at the gates of the Forlorn Swords.
You know what?
That way, the rest of those barbarians will know Camelot is still watching over them, even if we have to protect them from themselves.
I just thought about this. I don't think I do like the Dalrita because they're weird. They've been hateful to me, and they have that one dude killed me like 47 times and used up all my health potions. So, yep, I think we're gonna team up with this guy. The captain of the Horns of the South asked me to kill you. He allied himself with one eye.
Denunciation, like loyalty, can be valuable. The key is knowing who deserves loyalty and who needs to be reported. I appreciate you telling me, but unfortunately, you haven't told me anything I didn't already suspect.
But I don't want to kill you. Then you know why you're going to die. Okay, but I don't want to kill you.
Well, that's fortunate, because between the two of us, I'd be the one walking away.
He's right.
Instead, I've
He's
got
right.
an offer you can't refuse.
I'm listening.
We're going to fight the Dalrita. We're driving that rabble out of the All-Mother's temple. And when we head home, we'll put their heads on pikes at the gates of the Forlorn Swords. That way, the rest of those barbarians will know Camelot is still watching over them, even
Okay.
if we have to protect them from themselves.
What do you mean?
Oh, so you don't know? One Eye's a traitor. He's fooled the younger tribesmen with grand promises of uniting the tribes and marching north. The Council of Elders is still loyal to us. They want no part in the war. He's just abandoned by his own people. When his village fell, no one came to help. And One Eye, like the rat he is, ran.
A big baby.
I was here to finish what I started.
Okay.
And when the Elders see us take down One Eye, we won't need to worry about those savages for another 600 years.
Okay, let's do
At
it.
the temple, make sure to sharpen your sword. We're going to have some fun.
I'm gonna use a sword. I'm a wizard. I don't need a sword. Cause I do this. Pizzazz. Silly man. I think I'm gonna stick to referring to the magic as the pizzazz. At least while it's shocky magic. Okay. Don't change my quest, it throws me off. Alright. I think the best move is to just quick travel over there for the sake of time. Oh wait, it's not. It's up here. Yep. Okay. She just immediately pulled her sword out. Oh wait, let's do these memories real quick. Maybe we'll learn something before we get in there. What was Galahad like in your day?
Much the same. He was a fierce warrior, determined to win at any cost. I watched him closely, and I found him too consumed by cruelty.
Probably true.
That is why I chose Sebel and Palamedes as my closest confidants, not him. Yet this Galahad still seems devoted to Camelot and the old ways, and he remains just as fierce.
Okay. Double check my map, make sure I'm going in the right way. Alright, is this lady gonna attack me? Yep. Maybe I didn't have this the first time I fought her. I'm gonna take that, and those. We take the kilt. Oh, I broke her leg even though I bopped her on the head. Alright, we're gonna respect the lady. Let's see about those boots. They don't do anything. I mean, they got nice armor, but no. And the cape. Let's see what it does. I don't have no strength and endurance, but I don't think it's what we want anyway. And the gauntlets are too heavy to carry around. Cool. Oh, this. Nope. I knew that hers would be more strength-based armor anyway, so that's okay. Man, they have already come through and ravaged in here. Knocked that dude out. Oh, that's not a dude. Okay. Oh, I did not respect that lady. Sorry, lady.
You are nothing but a...
Wonder how much damage I'm doing to that guy too. Yikes. Get back up this way before they start. 'Tis just a flesh wound. I wonder if that was meant to be a callback. Oh, he got me. Wow. Booming flare, I wonder what that is. Okay, cool. Cool. Oh, we're not gonna take from them. They're our friends right now. I just don't really like anybody on these sides. Like, it's just a lose-lose. Oh, the totem. It has to be... Oh, no, it's not. What is this? Is it a consumable? It is a consumable. Wait a second. Wait, I can wear it as a cape? That's so cool. Definitely don't need two of them. Increases critical chance by 20%, but also increases incoming damage by 25%. So that's a huge nope. I just want to see what it looks like. I mean, it's pretty cool. I wish this was one of those things where I could do the... Oh. Accidentally dropped the one I need. Okay. There we go. No, I didn't. That's not the one I needed anyway. What? That's not the cape I had on. Where's my... Oh, I dropped the wrong cape at the... down at the bottom. I'll be back. I have stuff to take. Actually, I have stuff to pick up because I make silly mistakes. Uh-oh. Am I making a mistake? Did I... I thought I had a cape from... I thought I had a magic cape. No, I guess I didn't. This is the right cape, isn't it? Okay. I was thinking I had a cape from the druid. Look at that and that. I'm definitely checking out these armors because they're special armors, but... Oh, I guess they're not. I'll throw that down. Okay. That actually might come in handy. And we're gonna look at his stuff because his stuff is magic. I love that his tattoos are purple. Wow, his actually doesn't have anything special. Okay. I really thought that it would. Let's look at his totem. Increase buff duration by 30%. I don't really use any buffs, but I mean... I don't think I use any spells that provide buffs. Okay. Cool. That was kind of a waste of time. Sorry, friends. Dr. Pepper sounds good right now. Nice fizz.
You've exceeded expectations, Whelp. Who'd have thought a nobody from nowhere would prove so useful?
That's not nice.
This had to be done. The Dalrita weren't just rebels. They were a disease, threatening everything we've built. And taking down Briandan, that was a person.
Briandan.
The man was a heretic, a fool, forgot his place.
Uh-oh. I hope I haven't messed up. What do you mean?
Oh, the less you know, the better you'll sleep.
What?
Brandon and his lackeys stumbled onto something. A place that should never see the light of day. They wanted to expose it. See, plain and simple. King Arthur gave everything to secure Avalon's peace. To reveal such places would spit on his memory and open the gates to chaos. And we can't have that during the war. War is about control, and preventing heresy is how we maintain it.
What kind of place?
Let's not test my patience. I've told you more than you need to know.
Dang it.
Whatever it is, it stays buried. End of story.
Maybe I'll get lucky. Why would Brandon want to reveal it?
Because he was an idiot, blinded by desperation. He thought exposing it would shake the South, destroy morale, and somehow help his cause. Instead, he only doomed himself and his people. And for what? To align himself with savages? To play at power he couldn't grasp? The man was beyond redemption.
I feel like teaming with this guy was a bad decision. What happens now?
I'll leave this fish-sticking dump behind and return to Camelot. There's work to be done, and One Eye's revolt was just a symptom of something worse. Killing him won't stop the next rat from rising. Here, take this. My directive for appointing new captain. Tradition says I should do it in person, but frankly, I've got bigger priorities.
Who's the new captain?
Will take over as interim captain, and Killian will handle quartermaster duties. They're the only ones in this cesspit who aren't completely out of touch with reality. When I return, I'll make it official, but I doubt anything will change.
What about the rest of the Dalrita?
Oh, don't confuse Briaden's lunatics with the Dalrida as a whole. Camelot respects its agreements with the Council of Elders. What you saw here was just a pack of fools dreaming of taking Avalon for themselves. That dream ended today.
Brandon promised to tell me about the ritual of the keepers.
Ah, yes. The great ritual. Here's what you need to know.
Ritual.
There's an old gong in the sunken village. They say striking it starts the test, meant to separate the worthy from the rest. Romantic, isn't it? Reality is far less poetic. Those trials, they killed most who tried. And those who survived, well, they were changed, twisted, unnatural. Only those who endured were worthy of becoming keepers. The so-called guardians of Excalibur. But ask yourself this. If none of them are alive to tell the tale, how much of this ritual is truth and how much is just desperate myth?
I don't know. So it's dangerous?
I don't know. And I don't care. I don't have time for folk tales and the nonsense of these glorified fishermen. If you want to trace their stories, go ahead.
I do.
But don't drag me into it. I'm here to fight a war, not indulge in their fantasies. Now, I've wasted enough time here. Stay alive if you can, or don't. It's your choice. I have more important matters to deal with.
All right. Well, I guess we're going to go tell Fergus. I think I'm actually pronouncing his name with too much of the accent. Should be informed that he's become the new captain of the Horns. There's a gong in the sunken village that is supposedly related to the Keeper's village. We're going to go do this first because it sounds fun. And then we'll go to Fergus. Alright. Let's walk around here a little bit first. Oh, there we go. Corn and meat. We definitely want that. Okay. Oh, I thought that was a dude for a second. Kind of scared me. It's alright, little buddy. Weird angel. I'm not gonna mess with all that. Oh wait, see what that has to offer. We're gonna take his coins. See what his cape does. You don't want heavy armor. We'll look at his gauntlets. Alright. More of a strength based. Physical damage. Not so worried about that. Max stamina. Stolen. See, I worry that if I show up wearing something stolen that it's gonna... Ooh, nice. 6 endurance though. Max health by 20. We already have something increasing our max health. 1% of max mana per second. Can I use this? Alright. We're gonna wear that. Can you see it on my back? That's kind of cool actually. Is that bad? Carnation, rose, cool. Alright, let's go. How do I go? Back this way. Adios. Alright, we have committed our crimes. We have not gone up here, so let's look up here. Weird, it will not let me. That's the... Uh-oh. Ew. I hope I'm not stuck down here. Okay, I'm not. Oh. Hey, that was a good find. You know, if something costs 500 coins, it's a good find. When you can just pick one up. Probably should have rested in that bed and I forgot to. Alright, that's fine. We're just going to move on. Coin bleeder rogue. Arrows, feathers. I have a war pick. I'm not worried about that. Coin. Sweet. Good finds. Okay. Coin, moss. Nice. Okay. Alright, let's just carry on. I mean, his tattoos are green, that's cool too. Alright, and we're just gonna fast travel over to the sunken city or village. Sunken city is cool too, though. Shuffling the deck. I must have activated the wrong quest. Whoa. Now hold on. Yeah, I did. But they take that hard. Yeah, they do. Predictable. Weak little drowners. Got nothing. They got nothing. Okay. I wonder if just one zap does it too. Cool. I thought I've already... I guess that was the first time I did damage to one, maybe? Oh, okay. So I was over here. I could have found this a long time ago. Hey, look, a chest over here. Let's go up and get some air before we go down. Blueberry, rockfish. And I was hoping that was a good chest. I have also realized how much this game does reward exploration. There's someone up here too. And if we get a chance to explore something in the water, we're going to do it, even if it takes some time. What's up, Hob?
Oh, a wanderer in the sunken village. You must be lost.
I've never been lost
Back
in my
the
life,
day,
bro.
You just needed to look at the stars and you'd know where you were going. Now, even they are misplaced.
Who are
I
you?
guess I'm just an old man listening to the sound of the sea. Every wave carries a story, you know. Some are whispers, others are roars. I like to think they're keeping me company. Long ago, I decided to wait for something to happen. So I'm waiting.
Keep waiting, buddy. Waiting for
what's
what?
ahead of me. But I can feel that it's closer than ever. Everything that's around us, it's not yet the end. And that thought really bothers me.
Alright, the monsters don't attack you?
Monsters? I think you misunderstand. I don't see any monsters here. Only lost villagers, still clinging to their home. It's sad. But as you can see, not much depends on us. The world just keeps on happening. And you happen along with it. They were given some time which they've tried to use as much as they could. That's all. I'm glad they allow me to stay here despite what happened. I like this place.
Okay, you're not afraid?
It's the cycle of life. There's nothing to be afraid of. If you're afraid, it means you're struggling with something too much, my friend. Sometimes you just need to sit and look. Watch everything turn.
Alright. Tell me about the sunken
The
village.
sunken village was not always sunken. But one day, someone, undoubtedly important, made a decision, undoubtedly necessary, that it would be better to make it so.
This guy's too
So
passive.
A wave came and made the village into the sunken village. And its inhabitants, well, you can see for yourself.
Yep. So you're saying someone flooded the
I know
village?
that some druids did it. Specific individuals, although their names have long been forgotten. This is no great mystery, my friend.
Why?
You'd have to ask those responsible for the flood. Who knows what's going through people's heads? Maybe someone ordered them to do it. We'll never know.
Alright. What happened to the druids responsible for the flood?
That's a good question. Maybe they burnt during the Charred Conclave. Maybe not. Nevertheless, the punishment was delivered and justice prevailed. Once again, the world was made a better place. At least that's what those who set fire to the stakes preach. All in the name of the Word.
The Red Priests are responsible for the massacre of the druids?
Among others, this wouldn't have happened if not for Camelot's
We already knew
desperation.
that. Yeah, I don't know why.
Many tragic decisions were made. I don't know if the word was so unambiguous or if its interpretation failed. What happened on the fields of the Charred Conclave wasn't just about the flood, my friend.
Yeah.
It was about things and forces we don't understand.
The Charred Conclave is kind of a sad thing to think about. When did the flood take place?
Long ago enough for people to have no chance of discovering why it happened. And yet, recently enough that this place still reminds us of it. Now the village is what it is, and the past is washed away. At least it can still be home for them. And I'll stay and look. These are interesting times indeed.
Alright. Need
I
anything?
have everything I need. The entire world in one place. Before you go, I would like to ask you one thing. Who are you?
Just myself. Doctor Strange. I think I'm just myself, right? Or do I not know? We don't know. Who are we? I don't know.
I understand. I see you. I hear you. And I have a feeling that you will find what you're looking for. Farewell. And thank you for visiting me, my friend. You
course,
can come
bro.
keep me company whenever you want. The sunsets here are beautiful.
Hob, you're a kind soul, man. You're a kind soul. Stay beautiful like the sunsets. Enjoy your pipe. We'll see you next time, buddy. How do we get up there? Hey, Hob? You got any answers? Too close to water. Oh. Uneven terrain. Well, I'm not sure what to do there. Let's see. Maybe there's a gong under the water? Maybe I need to wait for the tide to rise? I don't know. I feel like the village isn't really that sunken. Like, there's a whole lot of the village that's not underwater. Oh. Oops. Alright. We're not gonna take it easy on him. Bam. Never stood a chance. Hey. Oh. Man, receiving that health back is nice. I bet we could take all three of these out at once. Oh, no, it didn't. Oh, I did. I just took all three of those last ones out. All at the same time. Oof, he's having a rough time with it. I think that's what did the damage to me to start with. And we just came out of that fight with full health. That's what's up. I'm not about to start running around looking for stuff. Oh. Got him. You know what? Something that I meant to do before I started. I want to turn my... If I can turn it off, I want to turn the adaptive triggers off. I don't like, it's too noisy. I don't like how noisy it is. I know, like, if I'm watching a stream or something, let me know what you think, whether it's a comment or whatever. Just like, if hearing a controller while you're watching a stream or a video or whatever, if that bugs you, because I'm trying to figure out how to get that sound out of there. Plane? That's fine. Yeah, we'll take plane. Weird Spawn. That's the name I was looking for earlier. Got that one. 13 cobwebs. And because the queen has asked for cobwebs, we will provide. Another one. You thought. Is that it? Bunch of weak boys. They got nothing. Alright. Let's go back out to the water. I just feel like going out at nighttime is the thing to do. Oh, we leveled up! I can put my last point into spirituality, call it good, and then start dumping everything else somewhere else. And I'm feeling that I might do it. Why does it do this? Some of these quests are just glitched. It said to ring a gong. Oh, broken gong. There we go. Okay, well, back to the village. I hate when I do that. I'm just like, oh, it's broken, it's broken. Nope. You just gotta know how to play the game, man. Stop complaining about the game. It's you. I say that too. The quest marker was in the wrong spot. There's something over here. We're gonna take it out. Wow, he spits. No llamas. That was a bad joke. That was a bad joke. Alright. Come on, buddy. Come on, buddy. I can't remember the names we said. I remember Jalapeno being one that I had thrown up. But there was another name for him. I can't remember what it was, though. This is my bonfire and it stayed here. That's nice. Okay. Level up. Let's do it. Let's just put the last one into spirituality. And our spell power is going to go up some more. And I'm okay with that. And then, gosh, everything else is so low. And then I think for a little bit, we're just going to bounce between these three. Because I'm not so worried about the crit. As long as I'm doing the damage, I'm not worried about the critical. I'm not trying to be real sneaky. Practicality. Stamina and mana cost going down would be nice. Price of goods sold would be nice too. But I'm just not as worried about that. Attack speed, that'll be handy. Noise invisibility, that's going to make the sneak attacks easier. Okay, cool. I don't want to spend a ton of time in this. I want to keep going. Stealth, critical hits, like I said, not super worried about it. I don't know what statue S is. Statuses. I did that the other day too. Statuses. If an enemy has an active status on them, they take 10% more damage. That could be handy. Increase armor value of your equipment by 2%. Yeah, let's do that. That's handy. Alright, let's talk. Was the gong already here in your time?
Perhaps. I cannot say for certain.
Come on, man. What do you know?
My memory remains too clouded. It seems familiar. I do not feel my soul bound to it. but I know our path shall lead us here, one way or another. Something lingers beyond this gate. Something ancient. That much I know.
We're gonna slay
We'll
it.
find the truth soon enough.
That's right. Okay. Can we cook anything? Anything good, that is? Poultry stew! Poultry stew is always a good one. We're not going to cook anything else. Except, I would like to try something. So let's try, do I have anything that's not fish? Okay. Let's do this. Is there flour? I don't have flour. Let's try like egg, cheese, and is there an onion? It's garlic, onion. Undercooked food. Come on, that's an omelet. I don't even like onions. That's what it is. It's because I put egg, cheese, and onion. I should have done anything other than onion. Oats and honey. Come on, I'd eat oats and honey. A carrot, a potato, and an onion. Come on. Alright, I'm just wasting my materials. Let's rest. No one's gonna be awake right now. 7. That'll probably work. I'm hungry. Myself. Just taking out his frustrations. Alright. Ancient gong in the sunken village.
Why
Can you
would
fix
want
it?
to fix it? Do you even know what it is? Take
Yep.
some advice from an old man. If there's a giant, ancient statue that somebody tried to turn to dust, they must have had a good reason for it.
I need to repair it to become a keeper.
Well, if you put it that way,
That's right.
then I suppose I have to tell you the truth. Otherwise, the terror from the sea will bite me in the ass while I bathe. Of course I can fix it. I've been doing this kind of thing since I could swing a hammer. It's a skill we pass down from master to apprentice, generation to generation. Nothing fancy, just good old blacksmithing.
All right.
Obviously, though, you'd have to bring me a couple things so that
Naturally.
I can actually do it.
Okay. Yep. We already have everything you need. Except you're going to take 15 of my cobwebs that belong to my queen.
How
It is
did
what it
you,
is.
Oh, forget it. I don't even want to know. Just give me a moment. Here. That should do it. Do whatever you need to, if you're really sure about this.
I am sure. I never
But
question my own
please try
decisions.
to come back alive.
I'm always right. Never been wrong. That's not true. Is there anything else I should
I have
know?
nothing to tell you. I could try to talk you out of it, but I'm guessing that wouldn't work.
It wouldn't. I don't know why I always feel the need to check his shop. Also, he might be the first bald man that I've not made fun of, but part of it's got to be because of the mad beard this guy's got going on. You know what? If you're bald, you have a mad beard, and you take your frustrations out on an anvil, you don't get made fun of ever by anybody. Especially not me. I need to look really quick at the smithing. I can't remember. What's the other one? There's a smith's table.
Hope nothing bad happens.
Surely it's the handcrafting. Yeah, I can make leather. Sweet. Does that fall under armor? Whoa, that's cool. It's actually really cool. I need him to stop saying I hope nothing bad happens. Okay. Sorry to jump around like that, but the only way to see is to keep it moving. So what's my regent here? Bear pelt. I should have known that. This one's probably the venison. Deer pelt. And that's the wolf pelt. Okay. Good to know. Leather jacket. I saw something else I wanted to look at. Oh, I can craft lockpicks? What is it? Iron ore? I don't think I need any, or I would, but
Today?
tomorrow
Oh, hello there.
and forever. Alright, let's go tell my dear friend up here that I had his friend killed. It's up here, no, it's down here. Oh, happens every time. Hey, buddy, please don't get mad at me and kill me immediately. I have a letter for you from Galahad the Pure.
You've met Galahad. Why isn't he here himself?
We've defeated One Eye and his people. The temple is liberated. Just read the letter.
This can't be real. Galahad confirms Captain Brandon's death and calls him a traitor to the Keepers. He's named me interim captain. Me? And says he'll make it official on his next visit. His seal is here. It's undeniable.
Yeah, you gonna stop being so rude to me all the time, bro? Congratulations, Captain Fergus. I can't help but think that it's like, congratulations, Captain Fergus. Like, this guy's so rude. You gotta be a little snarky.
If Galahad believes I'm the one to set things right, I won't argue. Someone has to. But Brandon, a traitor? I can hardly believe it. I'd heard rumors of his dealings with One Eye and his faltering judgment. If he sided with the enemy, then this end was inevitable.
I feel a little more confident about my decision right now. So what now?
Now it's on me to make sure the Keepers don't follow Brandon into ruin. I'll undo the lockdown. The Horns of the South will rise again. Properly. Galahad has promised reinforcements, and I'll see to rebuilding our ranks. Recruitment, training, real purpose. For the first time in years, I have hope. Not just for the Keepers, but for the South itself. Come with me. I have to let the Keepers know.
Oh man,
Brothers of the South.
I wish I could have done this part
Lost
as a
Brandon,
keeper.
a captain who led with grit and a sharp mind. His absence weighs on us all. But our purpose does not die with him. The Horns of the South are more than one leader, more than one name. We are a legacy, a bond that cannot be broken. We
Bald man
faced
in the
loss,
back, still
we
oblivious.
faced doubt, but we're still here. The Horns of the South do not falter. We endure. And today, we rise once more.
That's right.
We return to the roots that made us strong, to the traditions that bound us together. The Horns of the South will reclaim their honor, their purpose, and their place in these lands. Our name will mean something again. Galahad has pledged tighter bonds with Camelot. Together, we will stand stronger, and all will know that the South is shielded, its people protected.
This
Remember
ring
your
ring's a little
oaths.
off there.
From this day forward, we stand united. With each other, with Camelot, and no threat will scatter us again. The danger from the Dalriada and the bandits has passed, and others will come as they always do. Let them. We will face them as we always have, with courage, with steel, and with unwavering loyalty. The Horns of the South do not bow. We do not break. We stand together. Now, let's show the world that we are not just surviving. We are thriving.
That's right.
To the South! To the Horns!
To the Horns of the South. That's what's up. Okay, I don't think that unlocked any other quests for me. We're gonna go fix the gong. Why am I turning around? Okay. You know what? Before I do that, let's go. I think it's in here. Alright, let's get... Oh, man, we need that too. Wow, we don't have very much coin. Well, 30 is better than 20, so yeah, we're going to go ahead and get it. We'll buy this eventually so we can respec. But, if we want to, that is. Don't necessarily want to right this second. Did I pick up anything I want to sell? Yeah, we'll sell that. Whoa. Okay, it's heavy though. Yep. We're going to keep that one. We'll go ahead and sell that. You know what? He'll buy the cores. Steal for only 1 coin? I gotta find somebody magic who would pay more. But that one's just, it really isn't too valuable. I mean, that one's more. I need to find one that links up with electricity because we're doing a ton of electricity damage. What was this one? Crippling core? Yeah. You know what? Let's just sell this. Just get them out of the inventory. Clear it up a little bit. Okay. I always call him Eber. I don't know why I don't say the H. I don't know if it's right or not. Eber the Grieber. We're off to bang the gong. Ladies and gentlemen, off to bang the gong. Oh, we did it. We did it, ladies and gentlemen. We can equip the Scorching Blaze. This is a light attack. Dang, it's slow. Oh, that eats up my mana though. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It seriously eats up my mana. But that's a far attack. Holy smokes. Boys and girls. He got lucky. Goodness gracious. Yikes, that's wild. Oh wait, hang on. Sorry, I got something for you. Hang on just a second. You both want some? Okay.
Your gold belongs to us.
What? Uh-oh. That was an accident, and I blasted both of them at the same time. Goodness gracious, that is awesome. Branded skin coin, copper. That's wild. I love it. I wish I had more mana though. I hate that it takes up so much of my mana. That's fun, man. That's fun. Alright. Man, that's fun. And I think it pairs well with this because I think it's going to charge that up really fast. Yep, I'm okay with it now. I'm pretty pleased about that. We can glass cannon all we want because we got the cannon part of our glass now. That is so awesome. Here's something. Sorry, I got some in my eye. I don't know. Probably just dry contacts, because those are definitely in my eyes. Okay. Wow. That was the heavy attack, and one heavy attack completely drains my mana. So that might pair well with a sword or something later on. For right now, let's be prepared here. Yeah. Wow, Eternal Sea. Hope you're ready, ladies and gentlemen. Hope I'm ready, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, I wasn't ready. Did it eat me? I think it ate me. Game over. Don't ring the gong. That's what they said. Don't ring the gong. And what did I do? I rang the gong. And I got eaten by a fish. I'm gonna take a drink real quick. It's gonna look like legs. Scared I'm gonna fall off here. Nope. Keep going. Okay. Another gong. Oh! Okay, I'm flying.
Who dares disturb my peace? You made an oath never to summon me again.
I didn't make any oaths. Forgive me, my lord. I want to be deemed worthy to touch the Excalibur. That's fair.
Excalibur. Wait.
Wait. Wish my voice could do that. Wait.
You, who come from a time beyond, show yourself before me.
Do I know you?
It seems he speaks to me. Allow me to answer him.
Okay, that's
Welcome,
Arthur speaking
old
through me.
friend. I can see that you know me, but I am a mere shadow of my true self. I don't remember you, Lord of Seas. Forgive me. That's what you told me, my friend. The next time we see each other, you will not remember me. But you are here now. The will and the power led you back to this place. Even in this incomplete form. Where should I look for myself? I wish to restore Avalon to its former glory, yet I don't know how. Avalon's fate has never rested upon one person alone, not even one as great as King Arthur. Yet here you are, trying again, restless and eager to take the responsibility again. I salute you, my friend. Tell me what I must do to be worthy to lead Avalon once more. I do not think I have the strength. Your path is true. Seek wholeness, and Avalon will reveal what it needs Thank you, my friend.
And you, mortal. You
Mortal.
have given yourself to the king's service. You are worthy of a place among the keepers of the South.
That's right.
Arthur, take out your sword and fear no failure. It is yours to take. It always was. I deem you worthy, my friend.
He's the Kraken.
The promise I gave thy mother is fulfilled, and thus our pact is ended. You know where to look for your soul. Trust yourself. And when you reach your journey's end, I trust you will make the right choice.
All right. Good thing I didn't listen to everybody, because getting eaten by a fish was the coolest thing that ever happened. I met the Kraken. Saw a fish. This little guy came along. I failed to read. Hey, a coin purse. And an old steel fang. Nice. Let's see what this. I think that was a necklace. Yeah. Taking damage increases armor by 25% for 3 seconds. That's not bad. Oh no, we're keeping this. That restoring that health, that's what's up. I don't know that anything's gonna top that. That's so handy. But the amount of health that restores just says how much I need to start dumping some into strength, because that should not refill me the way that it does. And I need to do the memories, but I'm just gonna run back over to the city. I'm not gonna fast travel over there. I'm just gonna run because it's not that far. You know what? I want to go over here first. We're gonna explore a little bit. Bear with me, friends. Hey, I'm glad I did. What is it? 5%. One animal component. Give a heart. Nice. Experience, and something else. Wraps of something. Wraps of the waning moon. So we need more endurance. The Battle Mage Glove increased mana by 10, increased spell power by 10%, increased spell power by an additional 15% when health is lower than max mana. Okay. I think that would be all the time right now because my characters... Oh, sweet. I wanted to look into this. Athletics are pretty high. Slightly increased swimming and sprinting speed. Blocking. It's not going to be very good because I stopped using the block or anything that I would block with. Increased damage dealt. Okay. Let's close that. Light armor increases that. Okay. Cool. I'm not going to... Those ones are kind of a given. Evasion reduces stamina cost of dashing and increased dash speed. Nice. Agility, slightly increased jump height. Nice. Sneak, slightly reduced noise and visibility. Okay. Theft makes opening locked doors and containers easier. Pickpocketing is less likely to alert its target. I don't think we've even tried to pickpocket yet. Magic slightly increases damage and reduces mana cost of spell casting. And naturally, that's our highest one. Practicality Alchemy increases the quality of crafted potions. Cooking, quality of cooked meals. Handcrafted will be quality of what we craft. Okay, cool. So I've been needing to look at that anyway, so I'm glad I did. Optimal dash defines how many times you can dash in a row without any penalties. Okay. What was I actually doing? I think I was just looking at this. Spell power. Oh wait, no, I was trying to look at... Oh, it's down in the bottom left, and everyone who can see that is screaming at me. Alright. Mana. Yeah, so my mana is always higher than my health points, which I don't know if that would be the case by the time I got my endurance up to where it needs to be. Because it's 3, I could put my next 3 into that, and it is going to increase my health, but it's not going to catch it up to it. So that's nice. And so my spell power would constantly be... oh, and that's going to lift my encumbrance level by 10. So I get 30 encumbrance level. I'm going to put my next 3 into this, I think. Max health. Because it's not like I'm not doing any damage. Plus, most of my damage is coming from... my spells. Goodness gracious. What's this? Oh, a rock. Okay. Nice. A rock. I'm so glad you can swim, little buddy. Guess it makes sense. He looks like an axolotl, which is a water creature. I hope I say that right. Got some dudes out here doing some fishing. Any luck today, bud? Didn't have much to say. Probably having a rough fishing day. It's kind of cool. You get hit by a wave and it actually kind of pushes you like you're going under the water. Nice. Man, that's cool. I wish there would be more splash sound there. That's not a true complaint. That's just me thinking out loud. I actually don't really have any true complaints, except for myself, like, just sucking at video games. That's my biggest complaint. I need to get better at games so that I don't suck at them. And then I'll stop going, oh, the game's broke, and then find out, oh no, you're just a dork sometimes. I think we could do a little thievery real quick. Medium. Oh. Boom. Yeah, we're gonna take this. Sorry, friends. Hey. They're true fishermen. They got pictures of fish hanging in their house. Oh, sorry, my man. I just stole your stuff. He won't even let me talk to him. Wonder if he knows. He knows. I know something. I'm hungry. That's all I know. Man, if I had picked up that woodcutting axe a while back, that's 3 leather right there too. Alright, and I'm gonna start picking up the pelt so I can start making leather. Every time I fight an animal, I'm gonna start picking up the pelt. And if I don't, dislike my video, please, because I'm a liar and I don't deserve your viewership. Okay, where was I going? I actually don't even know because I didn't read the quest like I was supposed to. The Lord of the Seas granted me a blessing that should allow me to take the soul fragment from Excalibur. Okay. That's gonna freak this dude out. Let me put this away. Okay.
Quartermaster, finally! About time someone noticed my talents. Fergus can play captain all he likes. I'll be the one deciding who eats, fights, or freezes. Please, state your business. Go,
No, I don't want
the
to talk
hunter
to you.
waits.
Oh wait, yeah, I do,
Please,
because
state
I
your
get coins for
A
that.
fight to the death. Do you keep bandits fiend?
No, stop being a creep. Gosh. He's such a weirdo. Man, look at the statue too. Alright. Wait. Do we need to do a memory real quick? Let's check. Before I do it, I want to make sure that I've done everything.
Always good.
You know what? Why am I making this more difficult than it has to be? I can set a bonfire right here. Stand up, bro. Okay, let's talk to him real quick. You and the Lord of the Seas, you seemed close.
Yes, it seems
is
we
weird.
knew each other well during the war. And this proves that I sought allies beyond our own forces.
Okay.
And I trusted him enough to carry the knowledge of Excalibur. This must
Yeah.
count for something.
He's a big man. Alright. Let's go. I wonder if that moves my bonfire. Or if that one is still over there. I bet it moves it. So now my bonfire is right there. Okay. Let's do it. Oh, it's draining my health. Is it gonna kill me? Oh, I got lucky. No, I didn't. Okay. Wrong button. Gosh. I think this is going to transport me back to that place. Okay. Oh, no joke. Inside of those, it's going to tell me. So there's a shield, it looks like. So the first one was the sword was the Excalibur sword. The second one was a shield. That's a helmet. What was this one? The eye. Okay.
I am his will, the fire that bends the world to his command.
Okay. Well, I guess if Weird Dude would have stuck around, I could give this to what's-his-face, Caradoc. I don't know why I said what's-his-face. That wasn't very nice. I could give it to Caradoc, but he's not around anywhere, so we do it. We do it.
I am the blade that
Puts
shapes
to sleep.
kings and shatters tyrants.
Alright. I don't know whose voice that is, though.
He was the fire that forged order from chaos. He was the hand that lifted kingdoms. The will that carved a path through darkness.
Okay. Well, let's walk into the giant bubble of blood. That looks like the right thing to do.
Enough, Merlin. You can't keep throwing lives into this abyss. These experiments, they're destroying what remains of us.
Destroying us? They're what's keeping us alive. Do you think the Fordwell is
That's
a stuff of pity
Caradog.
or mercy? Every soul we lose here saves 10 more on the battlefield. You told me to do this. You sanctioned this. And I'm close to getting it right. I know it.
No, we can't justify this.
Yo,
There's
that's
no
Caradog.
victory worth
Pretty
such
sure.
a cost.
You know full well that this isn't about victory. It's about survival. If we don't push these boundaries, there will be no future for your kingdom, for Avalon. You dream of peace, but without victory, there will be no peace to dream of. The path ahead is brutal, but if we relent now, we lose everything.
And yet we keep losing people and gaining nothing in return. We must change the path.
They volunteered for this.
They volunteered to save our kingdom, and you've gotten no closer to doing it. Their sacrifices cannot be in vain, Merlin. Find another way. Use your mind, your wisdom. Leave this slaughterhouse you've created behind.
A different way. That will take time, and resources we may not have. The enemy won't wait.
They will if I make them. Whatever it takes, I will buy you that time. Find me a weapon that wins this war without annihilating what we fight to protect.
Whatever it takes.
Yes. Let it be known that it was my decision, and I will bear the consequences of it.
Oh no, my king. People can never know. It was all my idea, and you knew nothing about it. All of us have our role to play. You are the leader, and they need to love you. If we win, you need to become more than a man. You need to become a symbol.
You have gathered a new fragment of Arthur's soul, unlocking its hidden potential. Open the menu to explore the King's Soul skill tree here, or visit a bonfire to develop new abilities. Okay. Alright, we can level up again, and we need to go talk to Arthur. Hey, little buddy, you just go everywhere with us, don't you?
Now, I remember.
So you knew all about it?
Before you judge me, it all seems so obvious now, doesn't it?
I think I'm confused.
The right thing to do. It wasn't back then. And you can trust me on that. We were on the brink of losing the war. And wars aren't won with wishful thinking. There was no clean path, no noble answer. Only the weight of reality pressing down on our necks. Something had to be done, or everything we fought for would have been in vain. And in the end, the ones who stepped forward, who chose to pay the price, made it possible. And their deaths gave Merlin the knowledge he needed to finish his work. To find something that could really turn the tide in our favor.
You really think that experimenting on your men was justified?
Justified? No. Justification is for those who have the luxury of doubt. And I had a kingdom to save. They were brave men who volunteered their lives, just as they did every time we rode onto the battlefield. The difference was that if Merlin succeeded, one man's sacrifice could have saved us all, could have ended the war before more blood was spilled. If sacrificing a few meant the survival of all, then there was no choice at all. Maybe they never saw justice. Maybe their real stories were erased from history. Call it cruelty. Call it madness. But if I'd done nothing, there would be no Avalon left to argue over. But the kingdom still stands. The people live. And that has to mean something.
You agreed to lie to your people about your role in all this.
I did. But this wasn't about pride.
I'm gonna hold him to it.
It wasn't about saving face. It was about survival. The truth about all this would have broken my people. I couldn't allow that. And a king doesn't get to flinch. If that meant carrying the weight alone, so be it. I would make that choice again if I had to.
Bet you would. So what did he come up with to win the war?
I told him to stop the experiments on our men, but to keep going. And he did. He started experimenting on the Four Dwellers, the enemy. If their bodies could be broken down, their power turned against them, wasn't that their own doing? Wasn't that fair? So he figured out how to twist the Four Dwellers' power into something we could wield.
Okay.
I told him to conquer the weirdness. And in the end, he did.
Okay. That's confusing because the weirdness is still here. What?
He found a way to make me stronger. Stronger than any man had the right to be. It wasn't just magic. It was something deeper, older. A force that reshaped me. And with it, we won. The war ended. Avalon was ours. The bloodshed stopped. The banners were raised. And the kingdom stood safe.
It's not safe right now, man. Does victory erase the price you paid for it?
That's the question, isn't it?
Sure is.
I keep thinking about Seawall. He was ready to pay the ultimate price for what we were fighting for. And I thought he did. I grieved him. Told myself his sacrifice had meaning, that he had given his life for Avalon. And now, after all these years, finding him like this, I told myself I carried the weight of my choices. But seeing him, I wonder if I ever truly did.
I don't know about that one. I'm trying to remember Seawolf. Is Seawolf the... I get all the names mixed up. I'm so bad with names.
You've seen something you wish you hadn't. Another piece of the king's soul reclaimed, right? What did it show you this time?
I feel like they look alike. I don't know. I like the king. I feel like when you're stuck between a rock and a hard place, you make the choice you have to. I like the king, and I think that we have a plan that's going to keep it, like, we're going to defeat the weirdness this time, and it's going to stop tainting the world. So we're going to stick with King Arthur. We're going to do it.
The weirdness. The king thought it could save
I'll probably
us.
change my mind again.
Merlin thought it could be controlled. Together, they were willing to tear the world apart to win.
Yep. Okay, so he's clearly not Merlin. Theory broken. You know more than you're letting on. Can you start making sense?
I was a prototype for Merlin's latest idea.
Ah.
Immortality. Me and Seawall, the king's loyal pawns. Used and discarded when they found a better way. When they decided to go even deeper into their madness and turn our king into a monster.
Okay. Okay, he's finally giving us some info here. Why didn't you fight back?
Fight back? Against who? Merlin? The king? You don't fight gods when you're just a pawn on their board.
True.
You endure. You wait. And when the time comes,
Let's just crush him.
you either break, or you're left to clean up their mess. That's what I do. What I've always done.
So you're a janitor? Did Arthur know what was happening?
Even if he didn't, he should have. He was desperate to win. And desperation doesn't leave room for conscience. Every scream,
Come on,
every
man.
scar, even if he didn't see it, he allowed it. That's as good as approving it.
Yep. You didn't end like Seawall. Why can I not remember who Seawall is?
Seawall was Merlin's first attempt. I was the last. We could say I was lucky, but to say that would take a truly macabre sense of humor, don't you think?
Let's see. What do you mean clean up their mess?
Monsters, the weirdness, the chaos. All of it leads back to them.
Dang.
We're left in the ruins of their grand plans, trying to uphold their ideals, fighting for what never was.
Oh.
It's time to bury all these fairy tales in a well-deserved grave. And that's what I do.
Okay, so he was literally there. He has a reason to be upset with these people. I spoke with Arthur. He said he had to do it or humanity would be
Of
lost.
course he'd say that. There's always a scapegoat and a convenient excuse for men like him. But it doesn't absolve him. Not when he was the one who unleashed this madness on all of us.
Excuse me.
He wanted victory, no matter the cost. And when you want something that badly, you stop looking too closely at what's being done in your name. And, after all, who said we were supposed to win this war? Who said we were supposed to survive?
I think we get to decide that for ourselves, man. I assume you still want something from me?
You've seen what they did. What he did. And that's not the end of the story. It's not the extent of their sins. Find the pieces of his soul. Put him back together, if that's what it takes. And then we, or I alone, if you decide to defy me, can end the cycle.
Maybe
Either
he
way,
is the
we will
guy
get
to stick
his
with.
resurrection. I've seen it too many times to believe the cycle will be broken before it happens. But know this. Once he's whole, Arthur's power, his mistakes, and his madness will all return. And when that moment comes, I'll be there. Whether to stand with you or step over you. The choice is yours. Just remember that when that happens, and you stand by his side, there won't be room for both of you.
Golly, this might be a point of no return. Surely you get to choose, like, right at the end, though. Let's see. If I'm going to fix this, I need to know where to start.
You've already started. But if you want the next piece, head to Kunacht. The menhir there is failing, the weirdness swallowing what's left of the village. You will need to find another artifact. The shield our king gave to Palamedes. He was one of the king's finest. A voice of reason amidst the madness. But it didn't save him or his legacy from what they had coming. Find the shield. And then, well, we will meet again. We'll see if your perspective changes.
Okay. Let's go to the journal. Nothing in lore, come on. And only 2 characters. That's wild. Alright, time to level up. And we're almost gonna level up again. Oh. Bummer. Okay. What's this? When using the King's Soul, time slows down around you. Dealing damage has a small chance to create a weird essence, which can be collected to regenerate a portion of King's Soul. The Excalibur. Killing enemies restores a portion of the King's Soul. Yeah. Restore 400% more. I get plenty of finishers. Especially when I kill 3 people all at once. Boom. When using King's Soul, your damage increases by 50% for each enemy killed. Nice. But do I have to activate it? That's the thing. When using King's Soul, you receive 50% less damage. Okay, so do I need to equip one? I don't understand this. Dealing damage has a small chance to create a weird essence which can be collected to regenerate portions of the King's Soul. Okay, if King's Soul is fully recharged, automatically use it when you would receive lethal damage. Okay, that would be nice too. When using King's Soul, you deflect all incoming projectiles. Okay, so I use all of these at once. So what's this one again? Restores a portion of King's Soul automatically. Okay. When using King's Soul, but I never actually use it when I'm supposed to either. So yeah, we're gonna do this because maybe I'll use it more if it regenerates when I don't have to go to the fire to do it. Okay. Cool. And we're almost here, and we're going to put some into endurance from now on. Oh, he wants to talk. Why did you leave Excalibur at the Horns of the South? What do you remember about Merlin? Yeah, let's do
supposed to be a reminder. The sword was never just steel. It was a symbol of what we stood for. Strength, justice, the will to carve a path forward. A weapon, yes, but also a promise. I wanted them to remember, to fight for those ideals, to uphold them, even when I was gone, even when there was no king left to lead them.
What do you remember about Merlin?
Merlin saw Avalon for what it was long before the rest of us. He told me that Tintagel wouldn't hold, not forever. That the weirdness would gnaw at our walls, at our minds, at our very bones. until nothing human remained. But he still fought to map a way forward, to carve some sense into this land. And in the end, the land swallowed him whole anyway.
Wow. Before I click this, looks like I have a few people in just kind of lurking. Feel free to drop a chat. How did he die?
We were losing the battle at Tuathan's mouth. Our last push before the weirdness took the field. Merlin was with us, bleeding, exhausted, but still weaving his spells. Then it came. Not a beast, not a man, not something we ever had words for. A shadow, wearing 1,000 torn banners, moving like it had no shape of its own. Merlin raised his staff, spoke a name I didn't recognize. And then he was gone. Not killed, not struck down, just gone. Like the land itself had taken him back.
Weird. Alright. See you later, Arthur.
Hope nothing bad happens today.
So unless I confuse those, just lurking while I'm getting ready for bed. Man, thanks for coming in. Unless I misunderstood that, Merlin didn't actually necessarily die. I think we're going to find out that Merlin's still out there somewhere. All the way up here. I think this is going to take us to another place. I think. Ancient Chromalek. Oh wait. Okay, yeah. Alright. Carry on. Oh dang. Hey, get back over here. You're running on ice, my man? What? Oh, yeah. That recharges my thing. Well, it can't be too rare if I got it off the second thing I killed. Like I said the other day, or earlier, we're definitely going to start picking up some more of this leather so we can use it in crafting. And a big part of that is not just that it is going to be used. Oh, we got to take this guy out before he starts moving. It's not just that it is used for the... Oh man. I'm gonna finish my thought in a second. There we go. And I got my health back for taking him out. But it's used for upgrading my stuff too. So hopefully. Oh man. Gotcha. Gotcha again, homeboy. Oh. Here we go. Alright, leave. What is that? Just the echoes of my power, probably. Because I got so much power. Alright. Charge it up. And we're gonna sneak up here. Hopefully it'll jump well enough. Could have used my fire blast, but with these guys moving so fast, I'm scared to deplete my mana like that. Because let's see, I really think I only get 3 shots out of it. Let's see if I can get more of the cobwebs from this thing. Sure can. Times 10. There's something over here. That was a big one, it seemed like, though. It does come back slowly. Alright. I don't know how I didn't notice this door when I came to fight that dude yesterday, day before? Was that last night? I think it was the night before last. What? There's something. What is it? Where is it? Is it invisible? Is there something invisible trying to attack me right now? Or am I confused? Because I saw something right there. Okay, yeah, there's something invisible right there. Right there. And it found me. And it one-shot me. We're doing that again. Yeah, we're doing that again. Hopefully that doesn't take us back too far. Okay, yeah, not too bad. You know what, let's try this. See how it goes. If you haven't seen me use this yet, you're going to want to watch. I blasted both of those dudes all the way over here. And if they wouldn't have hit the top of that, they would have flown way up in the air. Alright, now we're going to put the electricity back on. Oh, that scared me. I mean, rightfully so, you creepy creeps. Alright, let's save real quick. Is it up here still? I don't see anything. Maybe you only get one shot at the invisible thing. Really isn't a very good idea to blast all my mana away. I don't know. Let's move. Well, you know what? Let's rest. I want to go into this new area with it being daytime. Because if I'm thinking right, this will be my... Okay, there it is. Oh, he got me, and he knocked me down too. Oh man, oh man, oh man. Okay. Good thing I saved. These are what we saw in the very first video, I think. Yeah, the very first video, coming through the tutorial. Right after we meet King Arthur's orb. And he... like... okay, I'm gonna do this one more time with him. But, like, he's talking and then you look down and you can see him fighting. Uh-oh. Do we crash? Are we gonna crash? I think we are. Because I'm froze. Alright. It's getting close to time to call it a night, but I'm not ready yet. No, I need it to stop doing that. I'm freaked out on that because I'm pretty sure that song is copyrighted. So, I'm trying not to get in trouble. Because when I turn the copyright music off, that is, like the song you hear now, that song is usually playing right here. And so, it freaks me out to have to go out and back in on this game because I don't want to get hit for copyright stuff. Not that I'm monetized anyways, but I don't want my video to get taken down. And I'm pretty sure it would mute my video on Twitch, if I understand that right. So, I just want to avoid that as much as I can. Alright, this dude can... alright, I think it'll probably wake me up. Nope. Alright, we made it. So we're not going to fight the dude. Okay, I don't know why I'm still looking around. We're going to kill one of those eventually. But I don't know if I finished what I was saying. Those guys, you can see them in the first vision that we have with Arthur down at the bottom fighting the humans. They're like huge compared to the humans. And it's kind of a goofy animation, but they're just back and forth fighting with each other. But new location discovered. I can't pronounce that word. Let's see if our map looks different. Yeah, so this is a new map. That's what's up. Oh, and it feels bigger. Maybe they're the same size. That's so exciting. We are into the new part of the map. I was about to call it a night. And now I'm not allowed to. What is up, you creepy creep? Wow, they're strong. Whoa, they're strong. Okay, okay. Let's go to the bag first. Where are my potions? I'm going too quick. Let's take that. And then... what was that? Okay. And... No. Okay, and we're gonna put one of those 7 right there. Oh man, I'm just not very fast. My guy is so slow. Might be time to... oh, you know what? I bet if I hit him with that fire blast... we're gonna try it out. But dude, if everything over here takes... you find me? He's coming. Well, that went really well. That went really well. I was really prepared. I always like to know my enemy and know what they can handle before I get up there. So everything went just as planned. everything is going just like I want it to. I wouldn't have this go any other way. I really like how everything's turning out right now. Oh, okay. No, dude, stay up there. I was gonna shoot you. I was just getting comfortable in that other zone. Shoot. Wow. Okay. My... okay. We're not ready for this. We're getting one shot like that. We're not ready for this. I wonder if we can handle anything in this area. Horstifer. Horsey. Hello. Somehow I managed to sneak out of there without those guys seeing me. Maybe those guys were just put there to make me feel scared. Maybe they're not actually that strong. Because if they're that strong, ladies and gentlemen, we are in for it. Peasant can't handle this. I just did, bro. You still don't even know where I'm at.
Don't let your guard down. You're nothing but a peasant.
You don't know anything about me, man. Leveled up. Wow, if he'd have got me with that, he'd have messed me up. Yo, I knew it. Just get him in that. No, I can't afford to miss those. Whew. If I make one wrong move and this guy takes me out, I'm gonna be so disappointed. Okay, let's equip that. And equip that. And then we need to go and let's just consume that one. Bad move. So I just used up all mine. Boom. Got his head. Avalon crimes. That. I don't think... We'll look at that. Hey, it's called a hat. We'll take his hat. And we'll take his breeches. You know, we're just going to take all of it and see what it does. How about that? 14 spirituality. Okay. 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 So this is right up my alley. 9 strength, 5 endurance, 3 practicality. It's only 3 pounds. Sounds like something that'll do good in the stash for a little while, I think. And we got his head. Off with his head. Man, he's a little naked. Sorry, my man. Don't do dumb things and I won't kill you. Out of context, that's like probably one of the worst things a person could say. Oh, didn't need that. Really don't need those. Interact. Level up. Okay. Attributes. Was there a decision on your little pet's name? Well, I couldn't remember the name that you had said last time. I remembered jalapeno. And then you said one, and I cannot remember what it was. Gilberto. Both kind of Spanish names. I think he's a Gilberto. We will call him Gilberto. I had a friend named Gilbert that I called Gilberto. Keep saying I'm going to put stuff in endurance. And then I put it in strength. But that's okay. Let's see. Let's see if we can make my wand attacks a little stronger. Heavy attacks while wielding 2 weapons. Cost 20. I wonder if the spells count as a weapon. I bet they don't, though. Reduce the target's stamina by 5%. Yeah, we're going to do that. Because if I can start taking stamina off with hits and slow people down, that's good. Okay, no. We're going to move on. That looks sketch. That looks like a shrine that I could get some stuff from. Chokma. That's Chickasaw, I believe. But I don't remember what it stands for. Chokma. Is it thank you or hello? No one in my chat's gonna know that. Hello. Coin, parsley. I'm like nervous to go on because I'm just like terrified I'm just gonna get out there and just get wrecked. Alright, let's save. Wow, okay. No wonder that attack killed me. Okay, yeah, we can take him out. Try to get away from him a little bit. And keep old Blasty Face from shooting me. Oh no, I'm stuck. Okay, we're good. Oh, it got me from behind. I know some Spanish words, but that won't help. No, I don't think that will. Chokma means hello in Chicks. Okay, I thought it was hello. I thought it was hello. I know like a common greeting is like Chokma soy, but I don't remember exactly what it stands for. It's been so long that since I've learned any Chickasaw or Choctaw, either one. I'm determined to get these guys. But old Blasty Face over there does too much damage. Ew. Oh, there's two of them. I like you better. You don't hurt as much when you hit. Still hurt though. Goodness gracious. These guys suck. Okay, I got him. Those other guys go back. They're working on it. That guy's not sure what he wants to do. Okay, we should save real quick, since we've got one of them taken out. On the bright side, it's not like they're super fast. Like, their attack is so slow that if I can't dodge it, that's really on me. And then I almost got hit. Oh. Yep. Got him. Okay, let's save again. I don't want to fight these guys again, but I want to get all their materials and learn their attacks a little bit. Oh, what? Something got me. Whew. He never stood a chance, did he? What's up here? Sheep's head. That looked more like a mushroom than a sheep's head. Alright, I did it. I was worried. I just needed to come up here and beat the sword man and boost my confidence a little bit. And I mean, as time goes on, I think that's a drowner. We do good on the drowners. Oh no, we don't, because they get stronger. Oh, what is that? That looks fun. That's the Croakmaw. Okay, let's see. Okay, he's resistant to poison. But I bet... So the electricity does a ton of damage here. Let's see how the fire does with these guys. I'm not sure if they're going to be resistant. Oh wait. What just happened? Hang on. What is happening? I'm not... Oh. Something weird is... Essence Channeler. Okay, that's that. Scorching Pathway. I equipped the wrong one. Yeah, I equipped the wrong one there. I meant to do this one. Oh no. Yeah. That threw me off. Either way, I think that spell was kind of glitching. Or maybe it was not shooting out. Something was going weird there, whether it was me or the game. It was probably me. Every time I'm like, this game, it's me every time. So I was probably just not understanding what was happening. Yeah, drop dead, bro. Okay, now wait a second. Let's set this up the way that I wanted it. Okay, and it's this one, Flame Torrent. Blast all enemies in melee range. Yes. Try that again. Hey. Yeah. You guys, get after it. They don't take a lot of damage from the fire. Get some, boy. Oh, you got me. Uh-oh. You have a yucky mouth. I'm not a fan. Yeah. Almost walked right into that. Yeah. It's gross, bro. You should brush your teeth. Bad choice on my behalf. Alright, I need to put another potion on there. Man, I take way more damage in this area than I thought I would be. Man. Is he paralyzed? Don't you dare. Goodness. Ew, look at his ugly little face. Croque-moths are the monstrous result of parasitic infestation and the influence of the weirdness. What begins as a simple toad, becomes far deadlier once a blood-sucking crustacean latches onto its tongue. My man, keep your mouth shut. Eventually replacing it entirely. The infection leaves the host aggressive and insatiable, hunting far beyond its usual prey. Well, yeah, it tried to eat me. It's a toad, and I'm a human. Exposure to weird tainted waters and alchemical waste accelerates the transformation. The infected toads then swell to grotesque sizes, becoming apex predators of the swamps. Not apex anymore, boy. With razor-sharp reflexes and insatiable hunger, a croque-moth will devour anything foolish enough to stray too close. I am foolish enough. It's me. I am the foolish one. Weird meat, monster blood, croque-moth skin, croque-moth horn. Alright. Now, where was that? I walked right past it, didn't I? Gotta find that. Gotta see what it needed. I don't remember. Hopefully it only needs one thing that I got from it. Heck yeah. Get 20% critical damage. Boom. I hope these are permanent fixes. Permanent. Nope, let's not. Let's not go over there, because that was hard enough the first time around. How many of these dudes are there? Okay, that's an anteater. What is happening? What is happening? Two of them? Come on now. That dude just had an existential crisis. Is everything poisoned here? Bonk him. There we go. Whew. Okay. I think all that poison was coming from him. Coin. That's wild. We're gonna carry it around. Probably the wrong choice. Coin, lockpick, iron throwing knife. Man, we are not ready for this area. This weird stump. Get some, Stumpy. Look like a turtle. I'm not a fan of turtles. Can I take anything? A big coin purse? 250 coins? Poison gland? Weird stump wood. Unfinished letter? Let's read it. Sorry I've gone ahead without you. I don't want the night to catch me here. I hid your share of the gold behind this stump. He got poisoned. Don't mess with weird stumps, man. Gets weird. Gets weird. Another bad joke. It's probably because it's after 1 a.m. and I should be not awake. Can I get up there? Because it looks like there was something up there. That's got mammoth vibes. I wonder if that was intentional. I shouldn't say vibes. I should say characteristics. That is mammoth characteristics. Oh, that's a hand. Okay. I'm going to fall and die. And then I'm going to have to fight Stumpy again. And I'm going to have to fight the knights again. And I don't want that at all. There's another one of those guys. I feel like, okay. I feel like the, whatever those are, what are they called again? Why am I the worst? The toad guys, croak something. Whatever. They are Croakmaw. I feel like they're like the bear. Well, that's a bear. But the animals don't seem to take a different amount of damage than before. Just the humans and the creatures. Well, baloney. You better run, homeboy. Got any goodies here? Why am I picking up goodies? You got nothing, bear. You got nothing, bear. I got nothing, bear. I got nothing. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Why are you swimming? It's a puddle. Go. What are you doing? Oh. My goodness gracious. I ain't ready for this place yet. These nights, I've put way too much into my magic. And it's still not doing anything. Okay, bear's going back over there. I'm not ready for this place. You know, I was just about to say, I'm really glad that this doesn't have the slide where you can't go anywhere. And then it hits me. Not mad, I'm just disappointed. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. There we go. Get after it. Get after it, skeletons. Hey, I can summon a ton more skeletons now. I haven't even... They're doing like nothing to him. I gotta find some stronger summons for sure. Wait a second. Summon Keeper. Orders your summon to attack a specific target. Summons a Keeper to fight by your side. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know what a Keeper is. But yeah. What's up, my man? Busy, Keeper. Pretty sure that Keeper just shot me. I saw that dude and I was like, it's over. This one's over. Yeah, I knew it. But I'm glad I thought of that. I just wish the Keepers were a little more aggressive. $3:21. It's been a long stream, y'all. I think it's about time to call it a night. But I want to mess with the Keeper a little more. And I think we have learned from exploring... What's happening? There we go. We have learned from exploring the other areas that you get rewarded from running around. So we will be running around here, getting stronger, and hopefully is that just 2? Let's go fight a bear, boys. Are you coming? Guys. You guys don't move? Alright, there's a bear. Alright. I can't complain about that damage. I mean, if you're strong enough to push a bear through a tree, you're doing something right. I wish I was strong enough to put a bear through a tree. Dude, there's literally nothing over there. You're done. Well, the keepers don't do great. I mean, personal opinion. Okay. Okay. They don't do great when they get glitched out. But they're for sure not meant to hang around. Okay. Cool. I do like them. Yeah. No. Based off of our last experience. Do I have anything? I do. Garbage. Yeah. That's not complete garbage. Health potions are not garbage. And we're gonna rest until then, because I think the sun will be up. Nice. Hey, buddy. Do a trick. Yeet. Sweet little bear. Just a sweet little baby bear. Okay, there's a couple somethings up there. Oh, wrong button. That wasn't even close to the right button. Oh, hey, buddy. I need you to do something, keepers. Yeah, like hit him with your sword. There you go. Hey, yeah, the keepers withstand a lot longer. What? Well, you missed. Don't know what I'd do without you guys. I don't know what I would do without you guys. Probably exactly what I just did. Not gonna lie. Okay. That was fun. We're getting it figured out a little bit here. It's a weird place. I'm just gonna put you right there. Go get him, buddy. Oh no. Wait, don't hit me. Okay, so there's a lot of undead. No way. Come on now. I saw it coming too. That no way was at me, not at the little monster, because I should have dodged that. And all that work has just got undone. All that work just erased. Oh, that's a lot of work that just got undone. Do I have anything that does more damage than this wand? 22 to 26. But that takes a little less SP. My strength is just too low for this kind of stuff. Where'd that other... What do I need for this one? Everything. Goodness gracious. Okay. And this one, 11 strength. Gosh. Alright. I need a better wand. I just need to be doing more damage. And I guarantee it, just putting it into the strength is going to make my damage go up. That's what I'm lacking right now. Because look at these kind of things. That does 136 damage. But still, I don't have enough mana. 31 to 34. That's pretty good. The mana cost is just too high. That's pretty good. What's this? Oh, soul salvage. Removes targeted summon, restores health based on its current health. Restoring up to 75. Okay, cool. I forgot about my ice too. Oh, that only does 7 to 11 though. Okay, so this... Actually, this one does 31 to 34 on my light cast. Heavy cast does 9 damage per second. What is this? 9 to 19, 12 to 28. And I don't run out of mana though. Let's give it a shot. Oh wait. I forgot that I have those guys out. Okay. That's part of it. I don't think I have a shield or I would actually do something different here. Okay. Let's put a different... I like this because it jumps between enemies. And this one does not a lot more damage, or like not a lot less damage, I mean, but it doesn't take nearly as much mana to use it. So like I can get these summons out and then just go ham with my electricity. Yeah. Much better. We should save so we don't have to do all that again. Yeah. I wish one of these knights would just have like just a dagger. That would be nice. Hey look, these guys are actually moving around this time around. I know I'm not wearing a hoodie tonight, man. It's hot up here. If it helps anything, I'm wearing sweatpants. And for what it's worth, the hoodie right here, man. Is this Caradoc? Nope, Pravada. Sounds like a cheese. Close enough. Hey, thanks.
Greetings, stranger. May the word bless.
Thanks for joining, man. Thanks for the chats too.
Something you need. A warm meal. A place to rest. Or perhaps you're in need of a weapon to bolster your courage as you travel through these dark and troubled lands. I haven't gathered much, but you might find something useful here.
Well, it looks like a member of the Red Church. He's got the red on. Let's see.
At the end of his papacy, the 18th Pope of the Red Church issued the papal bull of calling. It's truly a sacred scripture. I often find myself going back to it, as the word therein moves me deeply. Out of all the verses, these are the ones that resonate with me most. May all those called by the word never be forsaken by it. If your way of the word leads you through thorns and whips, embrace it and become an inquisitor of penance. If your way of the word is that of a sword, blood, and fire, shed the blood, fuel the fires, and become an inquisitor of pain. I have been called. So,
Okay.
here I am, and this is my truth.
So you're an inquisitor.
Unless my interpretation of the papal bull of calling is wrong, then yes, that's an apt description of what I do.
You inquisit.
If it's words of comfort you're seeking, I'm afraid you've come to the wrong person.
Nope.
I don't perform priestly duties.
Cool.
Certainly.
Sounds like you might have something I would like to buy. Yep. Nice. Summon Crystal Crawler. Ah, I don't have enough gold there. Summon Master Assassin. Also not enough gold there. Bummer. History of the Island Asylum. I think I already owned that. But on the bright side, I don't know what on earth a Crystal Crawler is, but we're going to own that. We're going to own both of these, actually. Because I like the summons. What on earth is this? Great health potion. Alright, we need to know how to make that. But I'm not going to buy one for sure. Alright, we need to get 2,000 coins. We're going We're gonna own both of these.
Fare thee well, then.
Fare thee well. That guy gives off a Souls vibe for sure. Hey, you want to jump in on this fight? Because I'm about to make something that looks like a roly-poly with teeth come at me. 3,000 because you already have 1,000. Is that how it does it? Am I figuring that wrong? That I need 2,000 more coins? Looks like it hurt him to get that out of there. Don't touch me. You're nasty, and I know you haven't washed your hands. Is there a weird tree? Something poisoned me just now. There is a weird tree. It's up there. Why do you look like that? Got him. Oh, and he got me too. Don't do that. Don't do that. Okay. Bonk. 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 Where'd you go? Boop. Got him. Hey, he was gonna jump in on some. Thanks, man. What is that? Are you spitting at me? Okay, no, it's the tree. That's the second time I've thought this thing has bit me. I might have to let him go if he's an attacker. Alright, we're gonna get up here and just... Nope. No, we're not. Man, that thing's got some range on it. No joke, emptied all of my... And it missed again? What is happening? Poison's getting me. Okay, so that's good. One more time. Is this like acid rain? What is happening? Shoot it. Okay. Now the poison should stop. I hope. Let's see if we can get some more. Doesn't have all the coins like it did. Can't you sell the Poison Knight's armor or weapons? Yeah, but it just gets to be too much to carry around, and especially since I don't know where to sell it right this second, I'm not I don't want to pick it all up, especially not until I discover all the weapons and stuff around this area. But yes, I can, and that's generally what I do. And then also, like, as I replace my own stuff, I will sell that too. What was I gonna do? Oh, I just wanted to do this. It's another one of those things. These guys are tough on me. What just happened? One of my guys just die? Okay, so only 3 at a time. Okay, that's good to know. And this, because it's fast. Bonk. Knocked him down too. Good. Okay. You guys gonna come with me, or are you just gonna stay up here? Alright, bunch of pansies. Oh, shoot. I forgot he was there. Okay, they came with me this time. Good. Yeah, I could use a little bit of help on him. Man, he does some work on us, guys. Nice. I'm pretty sure I killed all my guys with that too. Don't you have that merchant that sells the match? Well, yeah. I didn't even think about that, man. That's a good idea. So even if we get over encumbered, we can just walk slow back to him. Just find the little skeletons over here. And we're definitely going to be over encumbered, but we're going to just slowly walk back to him real quick. Can we dash? No, that'll be alright. Thanks, Sugar Factory. And that might get me to where I need to be. Have you played this before? I hate the slow roll, but it is what it is. I'm sorry if you had to wait for that. Just got out of Act 2. Gotcha. Have you enjoyed it so far, man? I've really liked it.
Back, wanderer. Certainly. Here's what I have.
Alright, yep. We're gonna sell that and that. Guess he'll buy those. I've been enjoying it a lot. The game is really well made. Man, that's what I've thought too. And I've like going through it and everything, I worried like with it being an indie game like that it would feel really janky or whatever, but it really hasn't felt weird at all. And as I keep upgrading my spirituality, that'll be pretty nice to have, and it's not very heavy. I don't know that this is going to be worth carrying around. Is it two-handed? I'm not doing anything two-handed, so I'm going to go ahead and get rid of this too. I have so much to get rid of here too. These are cool, but I'm probably not going to use it. Alright, let's go through individually. Never going to use that for sure. Two of these. I don't think I need two of these. And he's actually offering some kind of money this time. Man, the cubes just don't sell for anything. Yeah, let's go and sell that. Any more armor? 11, 14. Wraps of the Waning Moon. We're going to hold on to that. Arcanist boots. I don't know if I'm going to use those or not, but I'm going to hold on to it anyway. I could probably sell a few of these. Max stamina by 6. I don't know that that's enough to really count for anything. 5 gold. That's nice, but I just don't think anything's going to replace the one that I have equipped right now. And for 20, that would be pretty nice. Taking damage increases armor by 25% for 3 seconds. That could come in handy. So I'm going to hold on to that. This will be really nice. Maybe I'll just run around with this on because 5 is going to add up here and there. That's cool to have. Crit. I just haven't focused on the crit damage that much. And maybe it's happening and I'm not noticing it, but I'm not going to equip that. 2%. I have one that does more than that. 5% there. Physical damage by 5. Attack speed by 5. Mana shield by 2. I haven't really learned exactly what the mana... Oh, the mana shield is the one that diverts it. I'm doing that in my perks. I'll get rid of that. Max stamina by 5. I'm not really worried about my stamina. It regens so fast. It'll be alright. And I'm going to start putting some into endurance eventually. And I really just... How about I just get rid of a bunch of these too? That's 100 coins right there. I'm never going to use them. I'll regret this later, but we're going to get rid of all those. And stuff like this. Like, it's really cool to have, but I just don't use them. That was an odd number. There we go. Creates an explosion of light with an 8-meter, blinding all targets. I'm never going to use that. Deal 30%. That's nice. I could use something like that on the bosses that just wrecked me. I've been playing the game a lot, and I'm still finding out new items, which is really cool about the game. Yeah, I love that. And I like that it's not just like different versions of the same enemy. Like when you get a game that's like one monster that does fire damage, then it's the same monster, but he just does ice damage instead. Like it's something, everything you run into is something different. Actually, that's bleeds on the target. Okay, so poisons, bleeds, covers the area with flammable liquid which burns. Okay, so these actually do immediate damage there. Burning splash burns on the target. Okay. Restores mana by 10 per each enemy within. Oh. I'm gonna hold on to that one. Chilling splash chills the target. That frost actually did come in pretty handy a while back. Let's sell some of these. Gladius. And you know what? I need to see. I think I have another staff in here too. 19 to 21. Increase spell power by 10%. Mana shield. I need to compare these to what I have right now. Ah, I can't. Let's get rid of this too. Assassin's Mask. No, I want to keep the Assassin stuff. Can I use that yet? I do have a shield in here too. And I like how each enemy upgrades with each area, like the Grindlow and stuff. Yeah, I've definitely noticed like a pretty big increase in damage and HP on the enemies. And I love it though. Like it's not like a dread thing. Like it's actually really fun to come in and have someone just totally wreck you, and then you have to totally reroute your strategies on fighting stuff, or just be faster and do more damage. Let's sell this. I'm not going to use that, and I'm not going to use that. Increase multiplier, mana. I'm probably not going to use those. Leather jacket, no chance. Leather hood, no. Should probably carry that around with me. I have a different bow that I'm gonna use in time. We'll hold on to that. These are cool. I'm gonna hold on to these. I don't know that I need all these, but I have them anyways. And if this was two-handed, I'd get rid of it, but it's one-handed, so it keeps me intrigued. I love that I can come back and buy this stuff if I ever need to.
Fare thee well, then.
I didn't even check to look how much gold I had. Okay, I'm 200 gold away. So I'm almost there. We're going to fight some of these guys. Let's save this so I don't have to do all that again for sure. And it may have just saved for me, but I wasn't looking close enough. The only shame about that is there's no new attack or patterns. Oh, like the enemies continue to attack the same way. They just get stronger. Guys got nothing. Do some damage. Should've like. There went one of my guys. Oh, he did some damage on me there. Let's see about. Oh, wrong one. Marked by Avalon. I'll have to check out what that one is when I'm not in the middle of a fight. Boom. I love the wand. What kind of like playstyle did you focus on? Let's go and do this again. Sell all this junk. I love the tattoos. These guys are messed up too. I'm glad I'm close here, because this would be really annoying if I let myself get too far away. Two-handed medium armor, but I made my armor too light, so now I'm doing light armor. Gotcha.
Welcome back, Wanderer.
That's like, the armor has been the toughest part for me. On the other hand, like trying not to go too heavy. Alright, and we're going to keep that one. Sell, sell. Sell, sell. We're keeping that. Keeping those. Sell, sell. We're keeping those. Sell, sell. Hey, we made it. We're not going to have any gold to speak of. But now we can buy these. Which one do I want to do? I don't know what either one of these are. But this one is 43 mana, 35. So this one's doing, I mean, it costs more, so I would naturally assume that it does more damage. But can it take more damage too? And this Master Assassin, I'm assuming, is not a wolf. But this guy, I'm thinking, looks crazy. I'm kind of curious just to see what this thing looks like. And they cost the same. Oh, wait a second. Where'd I go? To fight by your side. To fight by your side. Okay. Just different links of words. Found a really good set for my build. It basically weighs nothing, so it makes me light armor. That's where I got on the stuff that I have now. Was just pretty fortunate. I can't remember. Oh, I went into a druid's cave and got a bunch of really good armor, and it was spirituality based, and so I was able to use a lot of it and get a lot of perks from it, so really handy. Before that it was tough, but once I found that set of armor, it was really nice. Alright, and it's light enough that like I really can't even make it lighter. Alright, yeah, I'm just gonna get this. Thanks, mate. And thanks for the tip there, too. I didn't even think about that. Selling the stuff like I should have. Alright, let's... I'm pretty sure there's a naked dude floating in front of me. Wish I'd have been using this keeper for a lot longer than I have. Oops. Come here, mate. Dang, that takes a lot more. Come on now. This thing better do some damage. It costs that much. We'll find out soon enough. Moonshine, rockfish, pork, garlic cheese. Devil snare, I'm not picking up any of that right now. Okay, there's something new. Okay, that took up a lot less. Oh, the corpse eater. Now I see what you're saying. Yeah, dude, I've been using the Annabelle quite a bit, actually. But now I see what you're talking about like them just upgrading but not actually changing anything. That one's down. Summons are pretty fun. Nature's Caress. I wonder what that is. check it out. Iron arrow. Poor horse. I think that one's actually the one that I have equipped right now, unless I actually did go and do the gold. Other than that, I've kept the Annabelle on. I don't know that I will be swapping the Annabelle out. These guys are pretty cool, and they keep up with me better than the keepers, that's for sure. Yeah, I've got the Annabelle on too. Yep, Battle Mage. All these. It looks weird, but I like it. And then I took this from... I went the route where I took out the Dalrita. I don't know if you were here when I did that, but I've had the Priestess Cape on for a while, but 1% of max mana per second just isn't very much. So I went ahead and did this, increased buff duration. I don't really have anything that I use as a buff, but neither one I feel like are super handy right now as far as those go. So we'll see in time. I'm gonna let you guys hang out and walk with me. What are these? Dryad. I fought these earlier. Whoa, not like that. I didn't. Oh, yes, I did. Yes, I did. Man, they do more damage. These little guys are quick. I like them. Oh, man. Yeah, I took him out. I guess you hadn't joined in yet. I realized that other guy being a Knight of the Round Table, while Caradoc is also a Knight of the Round Table. The Nature's Caress is a buff, I think. Alright, I'm gonna check it out. I forgot to go back and look. Yeah, I killed the Scots, man. It took me back that far. Goodness gracious. I gotta remember to save. And all those guys respawned. Come on now. Oh no, they didn't respawn. That's the dead bodies. Oh my goodness. Well, I just realized what time it is. I think I'm about to have to call it a night, y'all. Oh, that's buying. I need to sell. Okay. Sell that and that. And I don't think I sold these earlier. Sell a bunch of these again. But I'm just going to sell 100 of them. I don't know what that'll leave me with, but 160. That's way too many still, but that is what it is. Maybe try Master Assassin this time just because you have a save before you bought it. Might as well. Might as well. Oh, that's from my stash. I don't want to sell from my stash. Okay, let's get rid of that and that. I wish I could throw stuff into my stash from here. You know, I might as well just sell these, but I kind of like the idea of them. I hate having to do all this again. I can't remember what... I think I sold all those the first time around. Okay. Where does that put me? Alright, we can do it. Yeah, let's see what the Master Assassin looks like. Actually, let's do this. Let's save this so we don't have to go through and sell everything again.
Welcome back, one. Certainly. Here's what I have.
It might be too influential tonight. Alright, let's see. Okay, just a dude. Got some creepy looking eyes. Hopefully the dudes will work. Because the keepers did not work great. So hopefully the assassins work a little better. What is this one? I can't remember the difference between both of them. You guys coming? Let's put this here. Oh, something found me. Oh, dude, I forgot those were there. Oh, wait. Hope I'm not sucking in the guys. You know what? I feel like my mana regen's fast enough that I don't really have to worry about it. Come on. Did you open the tomb of that one night in the first act? The tomb of that one night. The one where the necromancer is that what you're talking about? Alright, I gotta look at that this time too. And those things are right down there, so I need to remember to save before I have to go fight them. I did quite a bit of exploration. I'm sure I missed some things, but I tried to not just be story driven, but also try to make it still enjoyable to watch as people come in and out. No, the door that requires you to get Excalibur to open it. Then no, because I went straight from Excalibur to here. And I might spend like next stream, like tomorrow maybe I'll do like a daytime stream or something if I have some time. And just do some running around back in the other part. Level up, make myself a little more ready to be in this area. I have to rest to do that. What am I looking for here? Nature's Caress. There it is. It is a buff. Health. Okay, so it heals. Sweet. Slowly heals you over time. Prolonged channeling increases healing. So it's not a health steal, but it's just a health. Just heals you. Nice. Nice, nice. I don't know that I need it though, because I've got Annabelle. Alright, assassins, you guys are doing some good work, boys. Or actually, I think they're ladies based off the sound of their voice. Go get them. Little glitchy there. And there is a 0% chance that I can use this at all. So... lightning. Is that... we'll jump through 5 people. Oh, come on, I gotta pay better attention. Good thing I saved there. Goodness gracious. I'm determined to beat these two. Being such a glass cannon right now, it's just kind of tough. And I say cannon, I'm not even much of the cannon coming into the second act here. I just take so much damage and not dealing quite enough yet either. Okay. I do love the ragdoll feature every time you load back in. That kind of cracks me up. I wonder if my best move would be to try and get some sneak damage on one of them first. Not quite enough, but it's better than nothing. Oh wait. Yo, okay. That was one hit. So it wasn't just me needing to heal. I just can't get hit by them at all. Goodness gracious. Most builds are very weak at the start of Act 1 because the difficulty spike in enemy health and damage. Yeah. I knew what you meant. I figured that's what you meant. Yeah, Act 2. And that's what I just thought, like, kind of as I play through, and then maybe go back and build up a little more. Plus, it doesn't help that the two of us have decided to go with the lighter armor builds. Oh, that one got me. Okay, I gotta get back before they hit me. Oh. Take that one out. Okay. Now let's take this and let that just be coming up. Nope, I don't need to do anything here. Hey, they took one out. I'll take the wolves so they can focus on her. I just need her to not look at me at all. Okay, let's get this. Oh, no, 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 no. Thanks, assassin. Surely between the two of us we can take out a wolf. Nice. Okay. And let's go ahead and get our assassins back. Okay. Ooh, she summoned two. Alright, now let's get... Oh, wrong hit. She got me. Oh, both my assassins are up here. That dryad's almost gone too. Oh, one of the assassins was back there. I just couldn't see it. Light armor doesn't mean weak armor in my case, because naturally the chest plate, which is 15 base armor, only weighs 3 pounds. Man, that's nice. That's really nice. Good, unidentified. I haven't got that yet. Sweet. Where's the other one? Oh, they're both right here. Decent. Is decent better than good? I don't think I need a bone. And save. And I say that actually, well, and for me, because my strength is low, I can do more damage. You know what? I need to, if I say actually one more time tonight, I'm going to have to retire from something that doesn't even pay. But the stat requirements are stupid high. 15 strength, 15 endurance, and 8 dexterity. Yeah, see, that gets me on the strength. All of my stuff has been poured into spirituality. But then I also have the ones that want 5 strength and whatever spirituality. I shouldn't have summoned them up here because now they're going to be stuck on the rock. Oh, 2 bears? Doesn't pay yet. That's the goal, brother. That's the goal. Daggum. These guys were the right choice. Actually, these ladies. That guy bumps me one time. Goodness gracious. That's the fastest I'm going to say I have ever taken out a bear, even though I had nothing to do with that. The sound that the summons make are really... it's really weird. Because you can just hear like the weird whispers. Items that require like 3 spirituality, and I have 1. Yeah. That's what gets me. Let's see. Give me just a second. I'll show you where my stats are at right now. What was I looking for? Oh, this. Here comes the bear. That bear has a sword in its side. No, you focus on them, and I'm just gonna hang out back here and do a little rump bump. There we go. Dull throwing knife. That's what that was. I wonder if... Oh, the assassins are doing that. Let's see. Attributes. That's where I'm at right now. I really wanted to be able to use a certain spell, so I pushed a lot of it into spirituality. And while it's super strong, like the spell is, it eats my mana up. It's that flame blast one. I've put a couple into strength, just hoping to be able to use some more weapons, but then honestly... The weapons that I want are more dexterity than strength. But then endurance needs to go up because I just need more health. So, it's just kind of it's a weird balancing act. And I have nothing down here and not a lot of intention of putting anything in. Except that some of them require perception. So it's just it's such a weird balancing act on how to upgrade your character. I love it, but it's difficult. Correction, 2 spirituality, so I can use the corpse eater to pull attention. Nice. Yep. That's a spell that I don't have. I have the skeleton, the keeper, and now the assassins. And the assassins were definitely the right call. And there's a shrine, it looks like. Stagfather Shrine. Oh, see? I don't know how to do this. Now that's another one that I've got to activate. What's this? Okay, you're green. You look like your back hurts, my friend. Need a chiropractor? Will you talk to me? Pathetic. I couldn't agree more. What's going on, man? You can go look at this deer? Having a disposable summon to pull attention always help. For real, man. That's being able to... I don't need those. Being able to throw those out, and whether it's like cast some of the lightning spells, which are super nice to use because they jump, or... Oh, what's that? That's a pendant right there. That was a little southern of me. That's a pendant right there. Bag. My brain's tired. I really should probably call it a night. This game is so much fun, it just sucks me in. Oh, okay. Consumable. Max stamina permanent. You know what? I'm gonna at least get to the first quest point. Oh, map. I say that. It's quite a ways away. You know what? I can do it. I've got the assassins. There's nothing we can't do. Bam. Just stay down. A bunch of mobsters. Come over here, curb stomp that boy while he's down. Goodness gracious. I'm just over here eating this man. What is that? Oh, it's the bird. Where is the bird? Bird. He must have flown off before I saw him. No, I don't think that's... Okay, yeah, I think it was. The duelist blade. It almost acted like the duelist blade was not a weapon. Maybe it is. Let's see. Ah, see? I would use that. It looks super cool. Deals an extra 15 damage when facing only one opponent. Increased melee critical chance by 25%. Critical hits with this weapon deal an additional 50% damage. Man. In later acts, they die in single hit, but at least I can get a free hit in while they get killed. Yeah, for real. That's where the skeletons were for me, man. It was one swing from everything, killed it. That's why I really wanted something else so badly. And so then I remembered I have the keepers. I don't remember where I picked the keepers up at. I think I just found them in a random chest somewhere. Maybe I should focus. Let's see remind myself what perception does. Critical damage, critical chance, dexterity, attack speed. See, if I didn't need more health, then I would focus more on just dexterity and perception. But I've got to pump some more. Keepers are in Sewell's tomb in Sunken Village. Okay, yeah, it's in that back corner, isn't it? And I found... Let me remember what I'm doing here. I found this flame turret. I think I found 2 of those. Let's see. Sorry, I'm reading through these to remember which one was which. Shoots a large burning projectile, explode, shoots a large homing. Okay, that's the one that I've been like leveling up hardcore to get to. No, my only summons, let me see. I've got the Master Assassin, Summon Keeper, Skeleton Army, the Soul Salvage to suck him back in. And I think that's it. I really wish I could hide this preview. It drives me crazy. Oh wait, what's this one? Oh, that's where it just explodes a random corpse. It's pretty crazy. So yeah, Skeleton, Keeper, Assassin, and that's it. Yep. Grindelow is in a chest at Archspire. Okay. I definitely got to go back and explore some more. Parsley. Let's see. Carrot. How do I get down here? Oh man. The first few times around with this guy, he was kind of scared of me. Not scared of me, but like he would just disappear and go somewhere else. I'm doing no damage on this thing. I gotta get out of here. What is this? We're going in here. Harpist Tomb? Yep, here we go. Alright, so instead of getting to the first quest, we instead are gonna explore this place and call it a night because I have got to get some sleep. I keep telling myself I'm not gonna stay up so late, but I can't help it. Okay, this is interesting. She was the morning made flesh and song, her harp strings spun from light. Taken by treachery, mourned by all, may her grace never be forgotten. Grindelow is at Archspire, Corpse Eater is in the flooded mines, in a chest at the end of the dungeon. Camelot Spearman, which you can use, is in a family tomb for a quest for someone in capital. Okay, sweet. Those are good to know. Definitely gonna take note of that. I'll go back and get those when I go and just do some, maybe I'll do like, whether it's off stream or whatever, just to explore and level up to make this a little more enjoyable. Every time I hear my little creature make a sound, I think something's coming for me. I don't know why I have to memorize, I just randomly remember them. That's funny too, since you don't use them too. But if you don't use them, you can sell them too, so. I really thought something would try to eat my face down here. Spoke too soon, that's a ghost. Hello, ghost.
Who dares disturb me? Have you come here to mock me?
No.
To spit on my grave?
Who are you? Seems a little condescending. Calm down, I mean no harm.
I don't believe you. No one ever comes here with good intentions. My grave was spat on and pissed on.
Bummer.
It's been desecrated in every possible way.
I would never.
Whatever changes in this wretched world, I've had enough. I suffered enough humiliation when I was alive. I will not stand for it in death.
Are you gonna attack me? Nope. Those things are gonna attack me. Okay. Wrath and envy. I thought it said wraith at first, but there went one. There goes the other. Are there more? My lady? What is happening in here?
They've gone quiet. It's so peaceful now. It's
Yeah.
been ages since I last felt this peace.
Well, you let me
Back when we were young. and
destroy the horrible
carefree,
parts of you, my friend.
Weaving beautiful melodies together. Oh, my sweet sister. What have I done to you? What have we done to ourselves?
What happened
I
to
was
you?
hanged by a harp string.
Oh,
They
boo.
deemed it a fitting punishment for my envy of my sister's talent. But they were wrong. I never envied her. I felt betrayed. And despite that betrayal, I never wanted to hurt her. Yet, I did. And I'm relieved I paid with my life.
Yeah, tell me
I
about you.
don't like thinking about the past. Though, I guess since I'm dead, the past is all I have left. I miss music. I think I miss it above all else. Even aim. My music was there for me when my sister wasn't. The court marking my talent hurt even more than...
Don't tell me
just
Brock
mocked me.
Mealis yet. I'm
And
working through that one
absurd
right now.
Contest. Someone tampered with my
Miala.
harp. I know they did. I was furious. It was my harp and they... I can't. I'm sorry.
No, you're good. You're good.
I will talk of this no more.
I just want that one to be a surprise. That's at the beginning of the stream. That's actually what I started with this time around. I was trying to figure out, I thought my stream had glitched, but I just totally missed the little like ethereal doorway, and then went and bonked Brock, and then came back and just started giving her all my webs, despite like all of my insides saying don't do it, because I didn't want the world to be taken over by bees. Will you tell me about your sister?
I know she's here, somewhere, beyond this wall. I can feel her sadness seeping through the cracks. I wish I could comfort her, but it's impossible. Ain never knew loneliness like this. Never felt its crushing weight. Such bitter irony. I often wish she could feel what I felt when she turned away from me. To understand that pain. Now she does.
Oh,
And it hurts me even more. I wish I could join her. Even if she doesn't forgive me. I don't want her to be alone. Would you? I have nothing to offer but my gratitude. Whatever they buried me with is yours. Death has shown me how meaningless material things really are. Thank you, kind stranger, for giving us this chance at peace. I realize that. But now, we're both dead. We have eternity to learn forgiveness.
That's
All
fair.
I want is peace. And I sense she does too.
Alright. I'll do my best, lady. I'm working on not saying chick. I feel like it's not very polite. I don't know how other people feel, but when I say that chick and then I think about it, I'm like, oh, maybe that's not a nice way to refer to a lady. Going nice. Some bones. Cool. Pickaxe, don't need that. Oh, creepy. Gives me Hercules vibes though. I didn't realize you had said like what it was. If I wouldn't have gone back and read it, it wouldn't have been a spoiler, but I went back and read it even though I shouldn't have. But you're good, man. I think that's a cool thing. Do you know if that summons is any good though? Cause it how do I get in here? She struck her own blood and paid the price. The gallows sang her final lullaby. Let no harp echo her name. Let her shame rot in the endless night. Okay. So how do I get through here? Maybe I just jump. No, that's where I just came from. So there's another... You know what? I'm going to need the pickaxe for something. Otherwise it wouldn't make sure that I have one. Okay, so we're going to go back down. Make sure... Okay, so that one's good. Did I miss one? Sweet. Okay. And also, man, like, no harm, no foul. I'm not upset at all about that. I feel like I could just smash through the wall with a pickaxe, but I don't know where it would let me do that. Join the Discord, still under construction, to talk and hang out. Yeah, for sure. Thanks for adding that in, man. Why do I keep picking those up? I don't even know how to use them. I don't remember what they're for. I think it's in the mana potion that I used that. And if enough people will join the Discord, then I will start to announce like times that I'll be coming on to stream or that I won't be making it. Either way. What? Carnations. Milkweed. I'm missing something here. Goodness gracious. Okay, because those two spots are where I killed the Wrath and Envy. It's weird that there's a dead body in here, but it is what it is. Alright, let me look. Okay, so I can't look at my map. She wants to be reunited with her sister. But I also didn't pick her up either, so... I kind of feel like I need... And also, I can't trust quest markers, I've learned today. Because the quest markers are super weird. Can I play this harp? Wonder if there's a way to crawl through there. Nothing to pick up there. I feel like she's supposed to be buried in here. Maybe I can... No way. Those are so hard to fill, and then I just wasted it. I don't know. I wonder how many carnations I have, and I have no idea how to use them. And there's nothing to interact with or anything. Oh. I wonder why she gets that weird thing and her sister gets nothing. And she looks a lot less angry than this one does anyway. I wonder if there's a tip that I missed in the dialogue. You know what? I bet they're separate tombs. Like, I wonder if there's another doorway. Let's go out and we'll come back. And hopefully Mr. Grumpy Pants is not in here. Or not out there still. But I have officially explored that dungeon. I guess it's tomb. So it's probably bedtime. Alright, let's see what the map says. Nope, it is in there. Where am I? I'm right here. Okay, but little Gilberto is just right here, so it definitely thinks I need to go back in there. I'm gonna regret this because I'm stuck. Well, let's test this out. That worked surprisingly well. Thank goodness. I wish more games had that feature. Long ago in the court of King Sagramor there lived two sisters named Aine and Idine, renowned for their beauty and grace. They captivated all with their enchanting harmonious music. But as often happens in courts, intrigue and jealousy found fertile ground. Whispers began to spread, sowing seeds of discord between the sisters. Of course they play beautifully together, but everyone knows that Aine possesses the true talent. Others would counter, nonsense, it's clear that Aideen carries every performance. Yet the hearts of the court leaned towards Aine? I don't know. And soon enough discord took root between the sisters. Each sought to outshine the other, and once perfect harmony of their performances turned into jarring dissonance. King Sagramor, wary of the constant strife, decided to settle the matter once and for all. He decreed that the sisters must prove who was the better musician, promising to erect a statue in honor of the victor. The contest was to take place at the foot of the slope where the statue would be carved. The day of the concert arrived. Aine played first, and her music enthralled all who listened. Then came Aideen's turn, but as she touched the strings, her harp emitted a dreadful sound, and one of the strings snapped. You see, little sister, even your harp cannot bear to hear you playing, taunted Aine. Overcome with rage, Aideen attacked Aine, who lost her balance and struck her head against the rocks, falling lifeless. In his fury, King Sagramor commanded that Aideen be hanged by the strings of her own harp beneath the unfinished statue of her sister. In the end, the monument was completed, and beneath it lay the tombs of both sisters. Yet they were not placed together. Instead, each rests in a separate chamber, forever facing one another, a somber reminder of their tragic tale. And so the story of Aine and Aideen, I don't know if I'm saying these right, is told to this day, a legend of beauty, talent, and the destructive power of envy. Note from the royal geographies: for your safety, do not attempt to search for the tomb. The area is potentially hazardous, and the unknown contents of the tomb could pose significant risk. Respect the legend and the site, and appreciate the statue from a safe distance. I wish this was more readable. I didn't even notice the statue up there. I'm glad I came back out to see that. The music here is really pretty too. Let's try one more time and then I'm going to call it a night. 4:41. What am I doing right now? Why am I still awake, y'all? It's not 4:41. This video is that long right now. Or this stream. Okay, so by day and night. Ooh, creepy eyes, my man. Or my lady, I guess. Now we'll talk to this one.
Who are you? Are you here to steal my riches? They're mine. I earned them as the favored entertainer of Sagramor's court. Oh, but maybe you are one of the courtiers. Did you have fun plotting my demise? My sister? You mean my murderer? Why would she send you here when she hates me above all? I'm sick of these cruel games. Just leave me be.
Oh no. Oh, I walked right into him. Let's get back, boy. Bam. Alright, this should take him out. And now you feel so much better, right?
It's so calm. I never thought I'd miss peace. It was always my sister's preference. Oh, my poor Aideen. What have I gotten us both into?
Let's just go through all these and then we'll call it good.
I don't think she meant to. I said something stupid and she just got so angry. Truth be told, it was a long time coming. If I were her, I would have slapped myself much earlier. It really wasn't her fault that I tripped over that damned rock.
Can you tell me about yourself?
Oh, if you'd asked me while I was alive, I would have been delighted. Modesty was never my strong suit. Why should it have been? I was young, beautiful, and brimming with talent, ready to take on the world. It all went to my head so fast, especially when Lord Segramore showed interest in me. Stupid, stupid, stupid. I should never have accepted his advances.
Will you tell me about Aideen?
My poor sister. They killed her because of me, didn't they? I can sense her gloomy presence even here, among this glitz. She never minded being alone, but there's a difference between being alone and being lonely. And I pushed her into that loneliness. A joke here, a joke there. To her, they must have felt like daggers.
They did.
I wish I could comfort her. Tell her I don't blame her. I hate that they separated us so thoroughly. I hate it even more that I had a hand in this.
Let's see, I'm not even gonna throw that in there. Let's do this.
She does. Truly. Maybe there's still a chance for us to find peace at last. Thank you, kind stranger.
You're welcome.
For bringing us back together.
Of course.
Just one thing. I'd prefer not to be buried in this chamber. Aideen always despised this kind of ostentation, and frankly, I've grown weary of it too.
Let's see.
I'm sure she does. Aideen has always been so dramatic. But her anger ebbs and flows, and we have an eternity to work on mutual forgiveness.
Very good. Okay. Back to the other side we go. I feel like there should be more. She mentioned stealing her riches. Those are not riches. Did I walk past one? I did. I did walk past it twice too. For riches, she doesn't really have a lot of riches. Right, we're gonna go out, and I think I have to wait till nighttime. Goodness gracious, we've been playing way too long tonight. Oh, what's that? Ah, I gotta go. I gotta go. I was in combat with this thing. What's happening? Oh, I'm not mad, I'm just disappointed. Just disappointed. Okay. So we're gonna rest to right there before the weirdness hits, and we're gonna go back in. My brain's too tired to do the math on the military time there, so I'm glad that it turned out to be dark. 21. Was that 9? 19? 9? Why'd I do no? Why'd I say 19? Oh no! It didn't work. Maybe it's like a 12-hour thing. I just remembered I can set up the... I can throw some cobwebs on. I really need to have a bathroom break too, so... Hey, and level up. Why did I not pay attention to that? Let's do that. We're going to level up, and we're going to call it a night, I think. No, I can't just call it a night. That's silly. I'll do that later. I have to go to the bathroom so bad that I need to just... Identify that. Bloodstone and a great bow. Sweet. It weighs too much. Bloodstone and a gem of stamina. A relic. That's nice. Okay, sweet, sweet. Alright. Let's rest until, I don't know, here. Try this one more time. If it doesn't work, I'm going to call it a night for tonight because the bathroom break is getting imminent here, so. Okay, it worked. Now what? These things are gonna get me. They're gonna get me out here. Now where do they want to be? Where do they want to be buried at? Okay, it's further away. No, it changed my quest. No, it didn't. It's all the way over there. Alright, we're done for tonight. I need a bathroom break. I'm tired. You guys need to go to bed too. You're up too late. Thanks for joining in. To everybody, whether this is a video or you're on my stream, everybody, thank you. I appreciate it. And I will see you next time. Thanks again. Bye.